Hello, chat. How goes it? Just do a quick audio check real quick. Maybe a video check too. Hello, chat. How goes it? Just need to see if this is working right. Quick audio check real quick. Sounds like the TV audio might not be getting picked up. Maybe a video check too. Let me check that real quick. I can see I'm on the screen. Hello, everybody. No, my shirt is partly see-through. Because some of this is green. Oh, desktop audio is being picked up. It's just really quiet. Interesting. Alright, so. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Destroy Dick December. I'm kidding. This is going to be Daily Game December. For the rest of December, I'm going to be playing a game each day off of the normal Free Game Friday list. Just one that I haven't really gotten to. This claims to have full controller support, but I am not seeing my controller doing anything. So, oh, okay, it's full screened. Alright. I guess I should have opened the settings to check that out first, huh? Destroy Groin December. So this one, this is about a 4.5 hour game from what I know. So I'm probably going to play this. Maybe play the Preludes DLC of it as well if I enjoy the base game. And then I'm going to play... Sorry, Mr. Call. Yeah, no problem. 27 on the buzzer. Uh-oh. The dialogue moves without me pressing anything. It means I gotta keep up with it. Just enough time to clean up. So, I don't really know anything about this game, aside from the fact that it's like a noir mystery. So, we'll see how that goes. Use A and D or arrow buttons to move around. Proceed or interact with objects. Tab to access this detective menu. What do you mean, fool? What's up, Justin? Tidy up before my new client arrives. Okay. What are these pins? Grenville, where the night comes to life. It's got rough edges, but it feels like home. You're setting up your class right now? Gastown. That's the dream. Well, if you're a bourgeois snob who dreams of an overpriced salad. It is nice and clean, though. Home to the high and mighty, skyscrapers full of apes, big shots, and gated communities. They can keep it. Good place for a nice but expensive date. Museums, fancy music halls. I've not been for a long time. I'm gradually figuring out what I want this character's voice to be. I mean, it is a noir murder mystery, so I guess I have to do like a noir detective kind of vibe, right? I'll do my best. I'm going to gradually try to figure that out. Lower middle classville. It's not Gastown, but it's respectable enough. I grew up here, on the border with West End. I don't know, how would I do like a noir detective? Do I just be like as overdramatic as possible? My diploma project. Places of absolute solitude. Only action my camera sees these days is snapping fools leaving places they shouldn't be in. No one's idea of paradise. Mainly factories and cramped tenant blocks full of neglected souls. Where all the fishing boats hang out. Plenty of warehouses and seriously sketchy dive bars, too. Pianetti, you beautiful, dangerous renegade. You, Maybe one day you'll settle down and call me again. That's where the stuff gets made. Doing honest work with your hands. Not a bad life, really. Where most of the food is grown. Widest open spaces in the city. More restrictions on public visits every year. Mama Helen Lothar taught me everything I know, and I spent years trying to unlearn half of it. Yeah, that's definitely a dramatic detective thing to say. Okay. The animation is really good. I love the pixel art. It's so detailed. Start smoking. You're right. I gotta find cigarettes. I gotta find a cigarette right now. Ugh. Anyway. Use to drag and drop some items can be picked up by pressing. Oh, some items can be picked up by pressing E. What do I drag and drop? Ooh. Oh. Okay. I guess that's everything I can interact with here. Okay. Nothing over here. No big surprise there. Case files. Those seem important. Insurance frauds, stolen cars, estranged lovers. Should probably bin some of these old case files. Yeah, but right now it looks like you're doing hard work, so you might want to actually leave it be. Gotta hit up Frankie to fix it when I have cash. So, never. Notes on the fridge. Call mom. Buy soap. Pay bills. Don't die. Yeah, that seems about right. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen is a sure road to poisoning. Or a great soup. Hard to get tired of this view. I can't really see anything out that window. The parallax is nice, though. That's really cool. Gotta teach in 15. Okay, Justin. Teach your kids all about noir murder detectives and how they smoke a lot. Oh, look at the fucking shadow on the curtain. Jesus. Visuals in this game are excellent. I'll watch these later. Probably not. Toilet. Oops, I didn't mean to enter back into the living room. The Great Apes. The Great Story. Swell toilet read. Okay. Okay. Good little tutorial. I'll have you know, I left my PlayStation on last night when we were playing Marvel Rivals, and I was listening to music on it, and I figured it would just kind of eventually shut off on its own. There is still music I can vaguely hear coming through my headphones over there, so I'm just going to actually shut that off now. I know leaving the PS5 on like that is not a good idea because it collects dust, but alright. I mean, so far I like this game. Let me see if I can do something about the controller. I'd really like to have controller. Okay, it says it has controller support. Maybe my controller isn't actually connected, even though it says it is. That's probably my problem. Let me just fix that real quick. Hello, Argentinians. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What is it we're playing? That? I'd like to take this moment during the break to remind you to like, comment, and subscribe. To make sure you get notified, remember to ring the little bell icon as well. You should also join our Discord server. There you can be notified of when we stream or host other viewer interaction events. You can play Dark Souls with us, and even join our Minecraft realm. But most importantly, we need your help. With the amount of streams we do, and all of us having full-time jobs now, editing the best ofs is not exactly feasible anymore. So if you see anything particularly funny, comment the timecode down below, and we'll make sure to include it. Okay. Hopefully you can see me again. I'm gonna quickly check that. Okay, yeah. We're back. Controller's working now. Just needed to reconnect it via Bluetooth. So. I should probably check what the controls are, right? Let me just do that real quick. Use becomes X. Crouch and stand is square. Close is circle. Hold to run R2. Detective menu. That makes sense. Switch language. Main menu. Switch language has its own dedicated button? That's funny. Hang on. I gotta see that. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Maybe it's like, because you're like in a multinational city, you have like different people you talk to, right? And they're like talking different languages. Place chemicals. Everything knows its proper place. Huh. That must be Mrs. Green. Okay. Excuse me, I'm looking for Detective Lotor. We spoke on the phone. At your service, Mrs. Green. How's your day going? Oh, truth be told, my back's killing me. Pregnancy puts pressure on the spine. And please, Odette is fine. I'll have you know that this game originally was titled Backbone, and I guess it got changed to Tales Noir. And honestly, I think Backbone's a way cooler fucking title. Anyway. You got it. How can I help you today? I understand this sort of thing is routine in your line of work. It's about my husband, you see. I'm listening. He hasn't been himself lately. Getting home at odd hours, making weird excuses. You tried to talk to him about it? Yes, but he gets difficult. Like it's my fault. Listen, I just need to know if you can get proof of his infidelity. I need it for the court. Okay. Tell me about the affair. What do you need to know? Do you have any facts? What kind of facts? What else could it be? How did you catch a whiff of the affair? Let's assume that she's right about this first, and work on that basis. He was always a private kind of man. Now he started getting home late, missing work, and smelling funny. Smelling funny. What kind of smell? Like perfume, and not mine. Alcohol, smoke, and something poignant. Kind of herbal stink. Okay. You said he's skipping work. I've had calls from his boss, wondering if he was sick. I even covered for him. I'm so fed up with this. Okay. How late are we talking? Way past the kids' dinner time. I asked him what he was doing. It didn't go well. Hold up, has he been aggressive? I can't see how this is pertinent, Mr. Lotor. Odette, personal details can make or break a case. I don't see how this would help you take a photo of my husband. I have to know if he's dangerous. Fine. He has a mean temper. Unpredictable. That's all you need to know. Okay. Alright, I'm taking the case. Let's talk final details. Sure, what do you need to know? Where would I find him? Usually, I mean. Usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere. Now it's all the time. Okay. Where does he work is a good idea. Where does he work? At the Wolf Bank. It's a really fucking stupid name. On Granville. I'll write the address down for you. Okay. What does he look like? Here's a photo. He's an otter, of course. Of course. Are you an otter? Why do you say of course? Why is that obvious? Anyway. He wears glasses, square ones, and his wedding band, as far as I know. Oh, and he carries a black briefcase to and from work. Okay. Okay, otter, glasses. Otter with square glasses and a wedding band. I don't know about the wedding band considering he's cheating. So at least an otter with square glasses and a black briefcase. Okay. I guess we'll ask him about the aliases. Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez. Okay. Have you met any of his friends? No, but he's mentioned a few guys. Says they get together after work sometimes. How would I pick him out of a crowd? He wears a suit to work. Picked out his green tie and hat for him today. Okay. It's just a matter. Okay. I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring me the photos. Will that suffice? Yes, plus any unexpected. It's not just my life riding on this. I can only afford one shot. What assurance can you give me that you're the right guy for the job? I care about my clients. Your problems are my problems. Don't let me down, Mr. Lotor. I trust you with my life. Of course. I'll get right on it. Call you later tonight. Goodbye, Odette. Okay, so what do we know? Let's see. I think why did that do that? There we go. Okay. Track Jeremy Green and find evidence of infidelity. That I could use in court. Interesting. It didn't give me any of the details. Okay, he's wearing a black suit with a green tie, square glasses, probably a wedding band, black suitcase, and he will have a hat on. Okay, that's what I know. Alright, well. Interesting that the tutorial did not give me any information. Also, he works at the Wolf Bank, which is where? I forget. I probably should have been paying attention to that. I think they said Granville. Okay, this is actually a pain to navigate using this method. Okay, the mouse is actually better for this. Okay, Granville. Okay, so we're gonna go out to Granville. Oh, I didn't have to remember, it just brought me to Granville. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so Granville, we're looking for the Wolf Bank. Black suit, green tie, black suitcase, square glasses. I don't know how much this game is going to expect me to remember, but I'm just going to assume everything and try to remember everything. Since it's only a 4.5 hour game, I'm going to beat it in one sitting, so it shouldn't be too hard to do that. Remember everything, I mean. Alright. Granville. Granville. Smells like wet concrete. Overpriced fast food and puke. My kind of battleground. Yo, old man. Bye. Take a look at this photo. Have you seen this guy around? Nah, man. Even if I had, why would I tell you? Yeah, well, see ya. I have no reason to run right now, but good to know. Anatoly. Hey, if it isn't Mr. Howie, what's a rascal like you up to in a fine evening like this? Mr. Beaver, how are Stella and the kid? They're both doing fine. Essie and I are good. Great. We even, bless the shepherd, we got a second lad due soon. I got a great story for you. Another? Wow, you guys are lucky. Thanks, he's a big one, too. Essie is round as a watermelon. Anyway, the story. Let's tell her. Woman, you get any bigger and I won't fit you in the trunk of the car. What the fuck? Great. Can you answer a couple of questions? My questions first. Howie, ease up. What's so important you can't let a friend tell a story? I'm looking for a guy. Here's the photo. Seen him recently? I know Howie. I see so many... I don't know how... Oh, it's I don't know Howie. I don't know Howie. I see so many faces. I know those scrawny sorts like flashing their cash at the bite, though. Have you seen him there? I look like the kind of guy to be in there. I see he'd have my balls. Anyway, Howie, you're scaring off my clients, you know? Alright, thanks, Anatoly. See you around. What did he say? The what? He sounded like a strip club. I'm looking for a strip club, it sounds like. They did a great job restoring the rogue. If people watched more movies, maybe the world wouldn't be so sad. Cocktails and a movie. Sounds like a great plan for the weekend, actually. Geez, the parallax and the lighting is gorgeous. Somebody put a lot of effort into the visuals of this game, and I very much appreciate it. Eden Simmons is the hottest new jazz star. See her tonight, only at The Bite. Yeah, The Bite is where I'm headed. That's what it was called. Wolfbank. This is where Green works. Banker. Okay. How are you doing this pleasant evening? What? Why do you care? I don't. See ya. That's what he gets for being a dick. I definitely wouldn't fit in with that crowd. Wouldn't want to. I mean, I kind of do want to, because I need to see the way into this place. See if I can talk to the bouncer. No entrance for raccoons. Goodbye. Racism! You'll love to see it. Loons, I'm assuming, is their currency? I don't know. I don't like the way he says that. Understandable. Have a nice day. My friend Carlos is waiting inside. Go ask him. Yeah, of course. Get lost now or I'll bash your head in. Alright, jeez. Yeah, let's go sneak into the alley, see if we can find a back way in. Larry. Howard. I'll be damned. It's been a while. Larry, what are you doing here? How are you doing, old man? You're calling me old? You should take a look in the mirror. Alright, that's fair. Plus, these rags likely don't help my appearance any. Are you... okay? Not really. Thank you, though. Now, what's your deal? Have you seen an auto guy around here recently? What did he do? Nothing serious. Just messed up his marriage. Like they do. What's he like? She didn't tell me the color of the hat. Or his build, really. I don't think. I'll just give him the photo. Here's the photo. Haven't seen him. Sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often and hear people talk. I got a lead, but the bouncer won't let me into the bite. Tough break. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said your guy's an otter? That's weird. Have any ideas of how I could get in? Well, what you could do is ask Johnny. He'd know better than me. Who's Johnny? Squirrel kid with the leather jacket. He's a pusher. Don't entirely know what his deal with the bite is, but not chummy. What sort of stuff does Johnny push? Your typical, like, hype and Shatterfang. Oh, get this. He started rolling out something called Monkey Butt. Who's coming up with these names, man? It's like they don't want you to do drugs. And do you think this Johnny guy would help? Might take some convincing, but he's chill. I've seen him help people cut the line. His clients, I think. Alright. Hopefully that's enough to get me into the bite. Thanks. You got it, Howard. Oh. Sorry, my brain shut off. You got it, Howard. A welcome distraction, really. See you soon. Sure, Larry. Thank you. I'll see you. So I'm looking for a ox in a leather coat. Or a squirrel in a leather coat. I saw a squirrel earlier. Maybe that's the guy I'm looking for. I'm gonna go check that out. Stay vigilant. Interesting. I think that stay vigilant thing is interesting, but I am on the job right now, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I saw a squirrel over here. I don't know if he was in a leather coat, though, but it's the best start I got, so I'm gonna go check it. Yeah, he's in a leather coat. Okay. Yo, old man. Are you Johnny? Who's asking? Shoo, should I give a fake name? Do I give a fake name? I don't know. Name's Wallace. What do you want, Waldo? They said he only does this for his clients, but he'll probably do it if I pay him, right? I don't have to put on a veneer of trying to buy drugs. I need to get into the bite. I'll bet you do, pal. Why should I care? How'd they sell monkey bugs through you? What the fuck? Where'd you get that stupid idea, Striper? Just a rumor that's going around. So will you help me out? Look, old man, you couldn't handle that stuff even if I did have it. But you know where to get it. Just square things between me and the bouncer. Hank doesn't let any old chump in, for good reason. Say, I make you simpatico. What does Johnny get in return? Johnny gets to not be introduced to the cops. This can be part of those extra expenses that I said the woman would owe me, so I don't think I have to worry about money as long as I'm not, like, going crazy with it. I'm a detective. My mark is in the bite. I'll owe you one. You shitting me? Prove it, punk. Look at me. I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. Should I be aggressive? I don't know. I'm gonna stay chill for now because I feel like he's not being that unreasonable, so I'm just gonna stay chill for now. I'll threaten him if he starts to be a dick about it. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Ever heard of that? I don't trust stripers. Little ones in trench coats. Do I just be aggressive back to him? Bit rich coming from a bushy-trailed corner boy, don't you think? Shut your mouth or I'll stuff your trash tail in it. Alright, we're just... Should I just be a dick to this guy? Ooh, you're so ugly when you're angry. Stop chatting about my face. Don't look at it. What? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Good one, Johnny. Can't believe you're for real. What a riot. You know what? Screw it. Meet me at the entrance. I'll get you in. Can't wait to hear what happens to you in there. I aim to please. me in. That's good. So, talk to the bouncer. What are you waiting for? What do you want? Here's Johnny. Hey, Johnny. You brought my favorite customer, Striper. You brought my favorite customer? Striper, you can come in. Don't cause any trouble. Thanks. So they're racist to raccoons. Interesting. Seems like everyone's kind of racist. Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies. All a little too high-end for my taste. Ingrid. Listen to music. Clarissa. I guess I can ask around and see if anyone's seen my target. I gotta be sly about this though, because I don't know if they will. I don't know if they're associated with him. It's probably best not to speak to the women first. Just because any of them could be the affair partner, and then I'm fucked if I start talking about him to them. Well, oh, this is also a win. This is Renee. Well, you're unusual. I'll take that as a compliment. As you will. Though it was just an observation. Renee Wilson. Wallace. Pleasure to meet you. That's a fake name. You're too young for a Wallace. Well, I'm Wallace tonight. Delightful. Do I detect sarcasm? Not at all. I'm truly delighted. My night just got a lot more interesting. I hope you'll tell me about yours once it's over. Take my card. Investigative journalist. It's a living, usually. Have you seen an otter gentleman here tonight? What? Did she just kick me out of the dialogue? One other card? She just kicked me out of the dialogue. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Hey there, you here for Eden's show too? I'm so happy to see you're live finally. I'm looking for a friend. Have you seen an older gentleman? Here's his photo. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I wasn't paying close attention. I couldn't be sure. Well, enjoy the show. This girl looks preoccupied. I'll come back to her. Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? In here? How could I not be? We aim to please. But I can't find my friend. Makes me worry. How touching. Irregular? Jeremy. He's usually here like clockwork. Maybe I've seen him. What's he like? He's an auditor. Doesn't sound like you know your friend very well. He wears glasses, green tie, green hat. Sounds more like you're describing a wanted man. What are you looking for? For drinks. You could try asking the bartender, or Miss Bloodworth. Thanks for your time, Miss... Call me Ingrid, Mr... how rude of me. Wallace. Mr. Wallace, I hope we see you again soon. Goodbye. Okay, so bartender's the one to ask. Okay, I can't ask the bartender. I'll ask this person next to the bar. You look a little lost. Is it that obvious? It is to me. It's not my usual scene.
Then what brings you here tonight? You're not a troublemaker, are you?
Nope. Just trying something new for a change.
How's that working out for you?
Pretty well. I'm enjoying the conversation at least.
The feeling is mutual. So, to whom do I owe the pleasure?
I'm Wallace. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. What do you do for a living, Wallace?
I'm a photographer. Private stuff, mostly.
I appreciate creative types. I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the Bite.
Okay. Oh. Allow me to say you've got a very cozy place here.
Thanks. I do strive to offer a sophisticated experience here.
And you excel at it. Say, what would you say really stands out here?
Folks say that our chef's special's to die for, but I pride myself on everything here being equally special. So what brought you here tonight?
I'm just here to meet a friend.
Is that so? More of a regular than you?
Sure is. Always talking the place up.
What's his name? If he's here tonight, I'll know.
Jeremy. Last name Green. Otter. Boring but nice type.
And you were just meeting him for a quiet drink?
Yeah. But we've got a lot of catching up to do.
Darling, I think you're lying to me.
Why would I be lying?
Mr. Wallace, if that is your real name, playing coy clearly doesn't suit you, and it's certainly not appropriate in my establishment. I suggest you take your business elsewhere.
Damn. I don't understand. What have I done?
Sorry, darling. That's how the world works. Sometimes you don't understand things, and they still happen to you. Perhaps we'll be seeing each other again. Have a great night.
If you say so. Goodbye, Clarissa. Damn, I got kicked out. What, for lying about my name? How did they even know? Guess I'm not allowed to lie to people. Clarissa Bloodworth. What's her deal? I need to find another way in. Back to the alley. Talk to my old friend.
How'd it go? Did you find him?
I got kicked out.
Oh, Howard, how'd you
What the fuck was that accent?
Oh, Howard, how'd you manage that?
I don't remember what this guy's voice was. It doesn't matter. There's too many characters. I think I poked the bear.
The bouncer?
I met Clarissa Bloodworth.
Oh, man. What'd you do? If she's upset, you better get used to watching your back.
That's what I figured. How do I get back in there?
Now, hold up. You said you didn't get into cases like this anymore.
And you told me you had no first-hand experience with monkey blood. People don't change, Larry. Look, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up.
No, you're right. Probably reek of this stuff, too.
Listen, I'm no one to judge. Just trying to explain.
Don't explain things to me, Howard. I'm happy to help, but this is where we draw the line.
I hear you. How do I get back in?
The truck over there just arrived. Some fellows entered through the back door. I also heard voices coming from the roof. So they must have a door up there.
Thanks for your help, friend. Goodbye.
What you looking at?
Are you alright?
Florence, right? We read it on a tag. Piss off. I told you. Not leave until I get her back. Interesting. Get who back? Are you looking for someone? Right. Make like you don't know. Not fool me. No, sir. I'm onto you. And I'm not moving from that spot till you let me talk to my daughter.
Oh, okay.
I think you've got me confused for someone else. You're not one of them thugs?
No, ma'am. Private Detective Howard Lothar. Nice to meet you.
Detective? I don't understand.
Maybe we can help each other out.
How?
I need to find a way into that building. Can you help me?
Maybe. I mean, not really. Tried the code at the door, but damn filthy slugs won't let me in. I just want to talk to her.
What happened to your daughter?
She's in that filthy... And I've been coming for days, but they say they won't let me talk to her. I'm her mother, damn it.
Well, why won't they let you talk to her?
Say she doesn't want to talk to me, but they're lying. I know it. And they just want to keep it all hushed up like...
What's she doing in there?
Kid decides she's gonna make it all on her own. Lands herself in a whorehouse. Stupid. They're drugging her. I know it. They won't let her see her own mother. My poor baby.
I'll keep an eye out for her if I get in. What does she look like?
Gray fur. Name's Rosie. Rose. It drives her nuts when I call her Rosie. Just turned 20. If they hurt a single whisker on my baby's face, I swear I'm gonna burn this hive to the ground.
I'll do my best to find her.
Thank you. Tell her I'm waiting out here. They haven't told her, I'm sure.
You said you tried the code on the intercom.
I memorized it word for word. Great fire, damn me. I looked at the wrong schedule. Let me in.
Alright. Thanks for helping me out. I better go look for a way in.
Please, if you see my daughter, just tell her I need to see her. Please.
Take care. Okay. No one's gonna answer that. Interesting. It's a delivery truck. The door is open. If I break in through the front, does that mean I can get out through the loading on the back? Interior is filled with cardboard boxes and smells like rust. There's a weird-looking recording device on a dashboard. The compartment seems to be unlocked. Let's take a look. You open the compartment and find a couple of newspapers and documents. Look like invoices or checks. Look at the invoices. They all mention a company called Starling Cinder Limited, purchasing unnamed goods from Bite Foods LLC. The most recent purchase is supposed to be happening today. Okay. 2 newspapers for September and October. They don't look like anyone was reading through them. September 22nd. Epidemic continues. Geezers may be spreading disease. Geezers? It just says geese, but okay. October 9th. Vicious wall attack leaves 3 defenders wounded, 1 dead. Okay. There is a weird-looking recording device on the truck's dashboard. The compartment is unlocked. It's a voice recording device, hardwired into a truck dashboard, probably set for surveillance. You might be able to print out the recordings if you enter correct dates. Sure. September 22nd. Got 3 packages for you. Geese, damn you. I can't fit that many. We expected you 2 hours ago. Continue being an ass, and I'll leave. We have 5 packages ready for pickup. 3 is all I can fit in the truck. You're 4 hours late. Leave me alone. Okay. Interesting.
Please, let me know if you find her.
Sure. If I could get them to answer this intercom, I might be able to get in.
Tell me about the back door. They have a little intercom box. You ring, they pick up. And if you're someone they're expecting, they buzz you in.
Any clue on how I could be someone they're expecting?
No idea. Maybe they use some sort of code. They're the detective, not me.
Tell me about the door on the rooftop.
Well, most of these old buildings have one. The problem is, how are you going to get on the roof?
Is there a fire escape? You could give me a lift.
Nah, no fire escape. Bite is too high. Are there any smaller structures you could climb first?
The press stand.
Whoa there, that could work. Start with the press stand, go to Mackenzie, and proceed along the roofs. But you should know that bow is kind of dick-nutty.
That's the most accurate description of Bo I've heard in my life.
You're welcome. Anyway, I suggest talking to him. Let's see if he'd be up for it.
Thanks for the help, friend. Goodbye.
I'm gonna try the code first. No answer. Won't let me ring, huh? Okay, fine. Let's try the newsstand. Why would I crouch?
Oh, crap. Downey's on duty in the booth up ahead. I can't deal with him right now.
Ah, that's why I would crouch.
I should pick up some painkillers soon. This headache has been trying to kill me.
Quico Mart.
Old owners still tending to the shops. I should say hi before he gets driven out by Yumi Mart. Maybe next time.
Feeling peckish? I've got sweet and savory. You can mix and match. Make your own trail mix. How about it?
Maybe later. Bye. Once I got punched by a guy in a fedora, and then puked all over my new coat. Memories. Good day to you, friend. Fancy some fresh news? Anything good happening for a change? For a loan, you can read them all with your own eyeballs. I just want the headlines. Front pages today are all Grade 8 parade. Preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. How is... Thanks, man.
No, I don't want to say see you around.
One more thing. I'd like to climb your stand, please.
Absolutely not. You know how much time and effort it takes to keep the stand in good condition?
I promise to pay for any damages.
You're broke as a goose. Couldn't cover damages if you wanted to.
What if I could offer something else as collateral? My PI skills, for example? Now that you mention it, maybe you could help out with a little issue I've been having.
Spill it. I need that seed-selling Pika hawker off Granville. Can you do that?
Sorry, who?
That stinking Pika with the cart. By the clothes store.
He's just a kid. Why is he a problem?
This rodent on the wheels doesn't have to worry about allowance, rent, or utilities. He sells his nibbles dirt cheap and poaches my business.
Why don't you tell the police?
And leave the stand unattended? While they make me do paperwork for hours?
So what do you want me to do about it?
I want that damn rodent off Granville. Can you take care of that?
It's not really my style, though.
Well, scratch back, mine yours.
If that's what it's gonna take. don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna threaten him or some shit.
Hey there, change your mind?
Listen, I have a strange favor to ask.
Okay.
Could you leave Granville? At least for tonight.
I'd rather not. The thing is, Granville's a great spot this time of night.
See, you're not really supposed to be here.
What do you mean, supposed to?
Not important. Now roll away.
Oh, lay off.
Do you have a seller's permit?
Why do you want to know? You're not a cop.
But I'm on good terms with a cop or two.
Yeah, right. I know you're just trying to scare me off. It isn't gonna work.
I don't want to get you in trouble, kid, but I will.
Get off my pelt, old git.
Damn. Will you move if I smash that card of yours into little pieces?
Bo tried that before. Damn. Damn. I don't think the game's gonna let me actually destroy this kid's cart.
Listen here, you little prick. Move.
Whatever, bully. I hope you fall down a flight of stairs. Shepard sees everything. That's interesting. Oh, it worked! He moved. Okay, well, I made an enemy today, and I feel bad for kicking the poor kid off the street, but, I did it. I'll have to apologize to him later. And also find out what the fuck he's talking about Shepard.
Well, what happened? Let's just say he won't be bothering you for a while.
Howard, what did you do? Who the fuck is Downey?
I threatened to snitch on him. Yeah, I tried that before. Won't last. At least he'll be out of my pelt for a few days. Go ahead, but be careful. Thanks. Who's the top dog now? Foxy Burger. Suck it.
Kind of feel bad for being mean to the kid. I wish I could, like, do something about that. It's the only way I had an idea of what to do.
Damn, what a view. Guess there are some benefits to risking your life on rain-slicked rooftops. Don't mind me, boys. Wish I could just stay here. Maybe the pigeons would accept me as one of their own. Alright, Green. After all that, you better be in here, you bastard.
The story of this is pretty good so far. I mean, it hasn't done anything amazing, but the vibe is right.
A dressing room. Thanks, Shepard. It's empty. Okay. No turning back now.
Wait, Shepard, that's the same thing that the kid said, right? Shepard sees all. He's talking about God. Okay, so this Shepard guy isn't a threat. He was just saying you're a piece of shit, you're going to hell. Fair enough.
Inspect mirror table. Okay. Maybe I should have tried to talk to the kid and just be honest with him about needing... Should have been nicer to that kid. Anyway.
Nicely wrapped gift. Mine usually comes in recycled newspaper. Margot Moore is everywhere right now. Fierce lady. Not really my type, though. Happy birthday, Rose. I hope they gave you a day off.
Oh, Rose. Shit. That's that woman's daughter.
Nothing pops in the mouth like Pop's candy.
This is Rose's dressing room.
Come on, Howard. You can do this. You're doing this. Some honey for your tea, Mum swears by it, Greg. Who's Greg? Nice fella.
Enemies can't hear you when you crouch and don't see you behind dark objects.
Gotta keep my profile low and take a peek into one of the rooms. Jez might be there.
Fuck. Okay, cool. There's a dark object here. I haven't been able to interact with any of these rooms yet. But I also haven't seen anything that would look like what I'm looking for. The frog in that room.
Damn. Did I miss him? Maybe he left something behind that could help Odette.
Oh shit.
Is that monkey butt? It really does stink like a butt. A green hat. Green must have been here. Now, where's the rest of him? There's a green tie stuck behind the frame. How did it get there? What the? A secret lift?
Hang on, I might want to find Rose first. Oh, fuck, I can't leave the room.
I think I could squeeze into it. Not that I particularly want to, but I can't afford to be picky.
Damn, I should have found Rose first. Oh well. I mean, I found her dressing room. She had a nice letter. I don't know.
That's a grim-looking furnace. What are they burning in here?
Bodies, maybe? Freezer?
Looks like the guests of the bite are eating well. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop off your grabby little fingers. Intercom. It's an intercom, connected to other rooms in the building. There is a list of extensions close by.
I don't think dialing anything is gonna help.
An open vent. I could fit through it if I crouch.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Away.
Gotta make sure I'm not seen by the guys with the big knives. Smells delicious, though.
Ah, I see. I've created a distraction. What the? Oh, fuck, I stood up. God damn it. I thought square was the interact button. Well, I guess now I know that failing doesn't, like, kill me or anything. I mean, I guess it does, but it, like, doesn't take a while. I'm blaming a glitch for that one. I'm gonna say that one doesn't count. Because the guy should have interacted with the mixer earlier, and I literally pressed fucking square.
not sure how to deal with this guy. Maybe I can just walk past him if he's not looking in the direction? Nope. Okay. I don't know how to deal with this. I feel like I can probably, what I can do is I can interact with this mixer to get him, quickly move over here and interact with this mixer so that he can't be the one that turns it off, which means hopefully this guy will. Nope. How do I get his attention? Also, I'm no longer getting the prompts to interact with things, which is mildly a problem. You know what? Maybe I have to dial the kitchen to... Maybe that's what the intercom is for. I'll dial the kitchen and get him out of there. Yo, this is the kitchen. What do you need? If that's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. I want to order a large pizza. Pineapple on top. Pineapple on a pizza? Are you crazy? Wait, who is this? Don't go anywhere. I think somebody's coming. I'll hopefully grab their attention. Hello, cheesecake. He's not interacting with the mixer. The game is bugged. Fuck. Yep. There's some bug with this guy, with these things AI. That can be a bit of a problem. What the fuck? He just came in here. What the hell? Okay, so somebody's already coming when the save is loaded. Okay, that's what that's stupid. Going to sue the furries. God damn it. You guys are still on about the furry thing? I'm gonna have to get used to it, because a lot of good games are actually made by furries, funny enough. Some kind of a locker room. Better keep moving. Inspect locker. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh shit, I think I get it. Okay, so I bet you these things are used to cover up stuff to get like a code. Shit. Okay, this is the same size as this, so I bet that's what I gotta do. No? Is this all pointless? It is all pointless, isn't it? I thought this was like... Oh shit, okay, hang on. I was right to some extent. Are you for oh shit. Hang on, that goes on this one.
AV1. I don't know what this is for. Shit. I don't know what this means, but I definitely found something. I guess that could also be this. Nope, it's definitely this. What the hell? Lunch hour, but you're not eating anything? I should eat something, probably. Okay, what the hell is this? AV1A. There's a 4 over there. An O on this one. Or a 0, I suppose. This is a cool puzzle. I like this. 5 diamond. That's everything, right? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. There's a thing up here. Square, circle, diamond, triangle. Okay, so this is the circle. This is the square, I assume? Because that makes up... This is the diamond. Which means this has to be the triangle, and I'm assuming that's what's intended here. It cuts off the bottom of the A to make it triangle. Okay, V1A. Okay, so square comes first. That's O, or 0. Circle is 4. Okay, it's only the numbers. 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. Okay, cool. Greg, the turnkey is missing again. It better be here when I get back. Maybe it's my ticket out of here. Seems to need a turnkey. Okay. Got it figured out. Freedom Riders and 8 Pop. What is the Freedom Riders? So cold down here. Where are the lights? Okay. Check the right side first. Nothing over here. Check the left side. There's a light. Oh my fucking... What? What is this? Dead what? Dead body. Oh shit. It's a naked dead otter. No. Oh no, no, no. Corpse offers you no reassurance. This is Jez Green. I found him. Pieces fit. It's Odette Green's husband lying here. Try to ascertain cause of death. Maybe the body shows no obvious sign of violent... The body shows no obvious sign of violent death. It's just a naked, dead, slightly overweight otter. Maybe they overdosed him. The body lies there. Still. It is there. Dead. Probably murdered recently. What in the living fuck am I standing here for? Shit, okay. I thought Sniff the Body was a schizo moment, but I just realized that she did mention the smells of him being important. I gotta do it. What used to be Jeremy Wells smells like stale booze and cheap cologne held together by a stringent herbal stink. That's enough. I'm going. New objective. Somebody's coming. Hang on. Escape the bite. Quick. I have to hide. You failed. I don't know what I can hide behind. I don't... It's not clear to me. Here, maybe? I'm gonna try here. Wish me luck, guys. This feels like a hiding spot. Nope. See, okay, I do have a small issue with this game. It's cool, but I do have a small issue with that, like, I don't fucking know. Okay, I hide in this thing. Okay, whatever. It's never clear to me where I'm supposed to go. Or what counts as hiding or whatnot. Greg here. No, still working on a cut. Okay, I'm coming. What's that? Key. The turnkey. Maybe I'll make it out alive. Okay. This is a good mystery. This is paced really well. I like this. This is a damn good game. Okay. Where was the exit? Oh, upstairs. Here it is. Freedom Writers movie. Young teacher in a racially divided Los Angeles school inspires her class. At-risk students. Interesting. If you liked that movie, Coach Carter's really good. Okay. Could escape, but... No but. There's nothing else to do here. Time to escape. Target was dead. Throwing up. Understandable reaction. So why is he dead? That's the next question. What did he do? What happened to him? I'm thinking the overdose thing was a good theory. Especially given that the club is known for its drugs. But why would they kill him? Unless it was an accident. Fuck. They were butchering him. To dispose of the body? Or something worse than that? No. That's crazy. People don't eat people. They were dismembering corpses, putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Fuck. Every time I close my eyes, I see him lying there. What the fuck am I going to do? This is so fucked. What am I gonna tell Odette? How about the truth? The truth might be too harsh for her. Your husband was butchered in the basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. Fuck no, Howard. I'll just call her and wing it. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. Why Jez? What did he do? Could he have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time? What if he's not the first? How many people has Bloodworth killed? It seems impossible to know for sure. Maybe I don't even want to know. I should tell the police. Is that really going to work? What would I even tell them? Hi. I broke into private property, and I'd like to report a butchery. They'd probably arrest me for trespassing, ignore the rest. Yeah, I don't want to answer the questions they'd ask me. Bloodworth has probably got some sort of immunity anyway. No way she's doing something like this without someone high up covering for her. So the police are out of the question.
Think, Howard, think. I have a duty to do something. But what the fuck can I do on my own? I have to stop anyone else from being butchered like that. Great idea. Just ask Clarissa Bloodworth nicely. I'm sure she'll understand my concern. I could spread the word. Contact a newspaper. Right. Until one day they track me and I wake up dead. This might be the most important case I've ever had. But is it worth the risk? I have no clue what to do. I'm useless. Why me? Fuck this. Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. I just want this day to be over.
What if he looked like the guy from Beastars? I don't think he looks at all like the guy from Beastars. Unless you just mean that they're both anthropomorphic animals. I don't even think there is a raccoon in Beastars.
Fuck this.
Only have an hour left and I'll be back home. Sweet. Enjoy your time cheesecake. Get back to your class. I'll fill you in when you return on anything you missed. This game's actually got a really solid story.
Someone's been using this as a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin would help.
See if there's anything to the left. Burning Park.
The Great Fire was before my parents' time. Burned up bridges. Whole districts destroyed in the war. Shit. Maybe we deserve to burn. A figure with their tail chopped off. Weird. What do these symbols mean? They look deliberate, not just mindless vandalism. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Guess I'll die here.
You really necked that juice, friendo. Rough night.
More than I thought possible.
Wow, that bad, huh?
That bad.
Whatever happened, you may as well make your peace with it, I guess.
Peace. Society's rotting from the inside.
Always has been, eh? But welcome to the club, I guess.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure, as long as you don't take it nice and easy. Got a calm spot going here.
How did you end up here?
No, I don't want to ask that.
You seen those symbols on the plaque?
Yeah, I seen them. Those are streety symbols. Not drawn by me, mind you.
You know what they mean?
More or less. Most of them are dumb tags or simple messages.
What do the plaque ones mean?
That it's not safe here. You better watch yourself. Not sure about the stick figure with no tail. Might be some cult shit.
Cult? The New Dawn Fellowship?
Nah, wouldn't be them. I think someone less dangerous, but more religious. Almighty Shepherd deniers, perhaps?
All organized religion is dangerous.
Ain't that simple. Even cults have their upsides. We don't need companionship and someone to believe in.
I guess I can see the logic.
Different people need different things. All there is to it.
People never stop surprising you.
Some real oddballs out there. You never know.
Like me.
I don't want to get into it, friendo. I got today to deal with. Didn't mean to harsh your vibe. I hear that.
My name is Howard, by the way.
Mine's Looney.
Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Always nice to pass the time with a new face.
How'd you end up here?
Got injured at work. They let me go.
Bosses are bastards.
Yep. The ones who get born into it are even worse. You only ever look upwards. Never think of the folks they're treading on. Why didn't you find another job?
With these mangled fingers, my brain not much better.
Burns you out, doesn't it?
Yeah, I get by, but I want to contribute.
Luckily, there's more to life than your job.
Maybe. Someone like you will never get it.
What do you mean, someone like me?
You're young, decent kind. You get a tie. Probably think you got options.
I don't know what I am.
Thanks for listening to a washed up guy's ramblings. If we ever end up on the bridge together, we'll drink and cry the night away.
What's wrong with drinking and crying together here?
It's not the right vibe. I'm not staying here long anyway. Gotta keep moving.
I'm gonna go. Bye. Has that some herbal sting to it? That... no. Can't get it out of his... Ah!
Hey, pussy boy, let's have a chat. Hey, I'm walking here.
Fine, cut to the chase.
Just want a friendly chit-chat. Got any loons for your new friends?
I only make detective money.
Do you think we're scared of cops?
You dumb fuck. I'm not a cop. I'm a private investigator. And a poor one at that.
You lying. Better be honest. Honesty takes you places, you know.
Yeah, like here. Maybe I'll quit being honest.
Quit stalling, pussy boy. You think I'm stupid?
I just want to walk, okay?
You got somewhere to be, pussy boy?
I just want to go home.
To your mom? She must be nice. We're coming with you then.
Oh, well done. That's a clever joke.
I'm gonna take your money without doing the work. So I'm smarter than you. Now buckle up, bitch. The fuck is going on? Hello, Schwibbly Wibbly. Good to see you again. I don't know what's going on right now. I think I'm about to get mugged. I'm getting beat up.
Get fucked.
You love getting beat up. Who the fuck's this?
Okay, Howard Lotor, we're safe here. You can relax. Are you sure no one followed us?
I'm sure. Let's talk.
What about?
Alright. Let me get things started.
Go ahead.
I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on.
Who are you working for?
Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy. A rich, important asshole. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. This is a... So far, okay, the writing has been really good so far, but this is a really casual conversation for having just been mugged in the street and then brought to this woman's home to talk. We're just straight into business.
Who's the guy?
The name wouldn't mean anything to you, but he thinks the book will make him look good and dish the dirt on his rivals.
And are you gonna make him look good?
No. Trick will be letting him believe that I have.
You always tell it like it is, huh?
When the time is right. Especially when someone really needs telling.
Tell me more about the book.
I'm studying the different forms of power and investigating who really holds the most influence in the city.
And what's that going to accomplish?
People can't remake society if they don't realize it's broken.
So why are you interested in Bloodworth?
She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she has been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the Bite, and more.
Clarissa.
You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though. And you have. What's she like up close?
Smart. She could see right through me. Okay. My chat just had an error, so I'm going to check to make sure we're still live. Give me 1 second. It's possible if you guys are saying something in the chat, I just can't see it, and that everything else is fine. I'll take this moment to say like and subscribe, because why not? Looks like one of you did. Thanks. Okay, chat's working fine. Sorry, just a slight delay while I was figuring that out. Okay.
Yeah, that's my impression too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intentions.
What kind of visitors are you talking about?
Did you know there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes.
Yeah. I've been up there.
I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodsworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those kind of folks.
Is she pushing drugs?
Specifically monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive. She serves the clean variety at the bar, and the shittier version is turning up on the streets.
It's a stupid fucking name.
I think it's smart. Makes you giggle. You tell your friends. Then they're curious. Boom. Loosens up the tongue. Which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose.
Whatever. Let's move on.
Mm-hmm.
How did you find me at the park?
Well, I left the Bite just after you got kicked out. Saw you running around. I wondered what madness you were up to.
Yeah, I was pretty hot under the collar.
Anyway, I staked out the back alley just in case. 20 minutes later, bingo, puking raccoon.
Could have been usual back alley puking.
Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first.
Glad you found me.
Let's hope it was worth my while.
Why am I here? What do you want from me?
First, I want you to trust me, like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the Bite?
I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this.
Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with somebody?
I've been fine by myself so far.
You lasted 2 hours by yourself before getting your ass kicked.
You wouldn't believe me anyway.
I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find?
It's a long story.
Start from the beginning. On your way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the Bite in the first place?
I was looking for someone.
A lead on a case?
I was hired to track a guy. Take some photos.
Why? What's his deal?
Not sure. That's what I was trying to find out.
I see. Did you find him?
Yes. His corpse.
What? Where?
In the Bite's basement. They were cutting my target up into pieces.
What the fuck?
There were other bodies too, hanging from the ceiling. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body.
Are you fucking joking?
I wish I was.
Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the Vite and then putting them into boxes?
Hence the puking.
I wouldn't put killing people past her, but this... Why?
How the fuck would I know?
I thought you were a detective. Never mind.
I don't know, Renee. I don't know shit.
Okay, wow. It really was an eventful night for you. What are you gonna do now?
Die, probably.
That's the spirit. Seriously, though. How do we deal with your new situation?
We don't. No, I don't want to say that. I want to do something about it. Since when is it a we?
Since I followed you through... Since I followed you through the city all night and rescued your soggy ass from a puddle, I have a proposition.
What is it?
I want to invite you on an adventure.
Can you be more specific?
Work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought.
She is. But what could we do?
I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one.
Good, because we clearly can't trust my gut.
Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you.
How much?
More than a private detective makes. I'm smart, and I know her modus operandi. I'll keep you safe.
Maybe.
Maybe's good enough for me. Now, tea time. Mind brewing some?
Sure thing, boss. Which tea would Renee prefer?
Oh, I don't have an option to go back.
Black, spicy tea. A strong classic. I don't know how to feel about her. Time will tell. I'll watch closely. Maybe I deserve a friend. She seems curious, smart, and kind. It's nice to have someone like that around. Coming right up. You just moved in?
I don't live here. It's my safe space.
I have a similar one in my office.
No good investigator should be without one.
Where are we?
Docks. Near the most picturesque part of the city. But at least it's hard to find.
That's the tea.
Hang on, I'm going to briefly check the chat, because my chat is potentially not showing up. I'm not 100% sure. Nope, nothing new. Okay. Black tea. Nice. Don't burn your tongue.
Renee, I do know how to drink tea.
So the case. We need to figure out what happened to that flesh. Did you see the Starlink Cinder delivery truck in the bite alley?
Yeah, and I had to dig around.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
The truck smuggles the flesh away.
Right.
Where are you going with this?
What if I told you it's not a real Starlink Cinder van?
Why bother making a fake?
That was my question before. I'd seen it a few times while researching the bite, but I guess now we know.
How'd you know it was a fake?
I love their pear cider. Their pear cider. Don't judge me. And the logo just didn't look right. Close the colors were off, too.
So where does it deliver to after the bite?
Well, luckily there are people who can pay. You can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown.
But not exactly.
No. My informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it. But I figured out that it spends the night in the bite alley before going to Gastown the next day.
So it'll be in Gastown tomorrow.
Yep. You should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. You have to learn where that flesh goes.
So it's a stakeout.
Sure, but look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down a bit.
That's some good detective thinking, Renee.
Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now.
I'm not sure it's safe.
The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this.
Clarissa could be tracking me.
You already compromised your safety. What's the point in stopping now? You've got nothing to lose.
Fine. I have to call Odette.
Whoever that is, go ahead. Phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it.
I've got a man for that. I'll be right back. Oh. Yeah, keep smiling. I'm coming for you, you monster. Unrelated to the case, I wonder what her editor is like. Renee's got her own investigation board set up. At least one of us is organized. Noodles. Maybe I should... No. Stay focused. Eyes on the prize, Howard. Prominent family leader's death ruled as a tragic accident. The renowned patriarch is mourned by his closest family, brother Clements and daughter Clarissa. Yeah, I don't buy it.
Hello?
Odette, this is Detective Lotor. Sorry to call you so early.
Mr. Lotor, my husband didn't come home tonight. Did you see him?
I'm not sure how to put it.
I'm sure it's nothing worse than I've imagined, so please, Mr. Lotor, put me out of my misery.
Listen, you should file a missing persons report.
Oh, Shepard.
This is goodbye, Odette.
But, please, wait.
I wish I could have told her. It might not have been wise, because it might put a target on her back, or mine, to know that he's dead. But I don't know. I still wish I could have told her. Anyway.
Lotar residence.
Hey, Mom.
Howie? What time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself?
Mom, I'm fine. I'm just checking in.
You don't call for weeks, then you check in at 5 a.m.?
Sorry. I've been busy. Work and all that.
What work? Do you need money?
I have a proper job now, remember?
Sure. A job. I just worry about you. What do you need then?
I don't need anything. I'm fine.
Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I keep seeing these damn spiders under the bed.
Spiders, huh? Big ones?
Huge. I'm not panicking, but where are they coming from? You should take a look for me because...
Maybe later. I won't call for a week or two. Don't worry, okay?
Fine, fine. You never have time for your mother. Maybe you will when I die.
Mom. I love you.
Aw, Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Bye-bye, baby.
Totally. Anatoly? Howie! You free today? For you, always. What's hanging? It's a pear, or a peach. What was I saying? Pick me up today at 9. I'm paying for the day. You bet, Howie. Howie and Tolly, the dynamic duo of detective boy partners. Crime lords beware. I told you we're non-partners. Yet, where do you pick me up? Where do I pick you up? 1 second. Renee, what's the address?
Tell him to pick you up outside 1640 Alberni Street. It's a block away from here.
Thanks. Totally 1640 Alberni. You know it? Yeah, in the docks. Wait, Howie. Who's Renee? Who is she? None of your business. I can't wait. Gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad's dad life. Drive you soon.
Okay, so start with the truck. Find where it's going. Call me during and after. I'll write you my number in a minute. Also, who's Odette?
Odette is my client.
Elaborate.
The one that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the bite. Her husband.
Oh, poor woman.
Yeah. Not sure I handled that well.
You did not. But that's okay. We all deal with grief in different ways.
What happens when I find the truck?
Our goal is to confirm if it's smuggling flesh out of the bite, and to where, and to whom. Anything you can learn, report to me.
Got it. I need a nap.
You can stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now, and meet you back here later tonight.
You don't want to stay?
No. Call me if you need anything. Be careful out there.
Goodbye, Renee. I've always found noir detective mysteries to be fascinating. So what's the case? You know, I can't tell you. But this one thing could make a difference.
Woo-wee! Love that for you. Time you stamped their name on the world. Howard.
It's not about my name.
And the name of your partner is stamped just beneath it. T-O-L-Y. Here we are, Gastown. Almighty, Shepherd Almighty. What a swanky place.
I'm not here to sightsee.
Well, you go and bother folks. I'm gonna get some quality Anatoly chill time. When's your truck coming?
Soon, I hope.
It'll be here before you know it. Bring me a magazine or paper while you're at it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It's so hot, and I'm so lazy.
You're telling me.
I thought I said hate for a second. It says hotel. What the fuck's going on here? There's shadow boxing? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, they're like throwing a ball back and forth or something? Weird. Got a smoke?
I'm all out.
Then go buy some.
Buy them.
I just wanted to see what... I thought they were like fucking fighting each other or something. Good afternoon, young lad.
Hello, man. Have you seen any suspicious drugs lately?
Can't say I have. I don't like to stick my nose into things anyway. What the fuck's going on here?
What?
What the fuck is going on here? 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 What the fuck
How are the birds today?
They're good. Thank you for asking. They know me better than anyone by now.
How long have you been feeding them?
I come out here every day. Have done so for the last 5 years. But I must say, I enjoy the peace and quiet.
Sure you don't want some company?
My feathered friends are company.
I can think of them. No. Doesn't the conversation get a bit one-sided?
There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young fellow.
Enlighten me.
Loneliness is a yearning, an emptiness. Solitude is space to be yourself, to know yourself, to love yourself.
When I'm alone, I try to drown myself out.
I've seen what that does to people. The voices shout louder. You have to do more to quiet them. And then you're dead.
On that cheerful note, I should go.
Heed my words, young lad.
I'll try. See you, man. Look at that water. That's some beautiful water right there. This must have taken so much effort to animate all of this. Like, holy shit, even just that turn animation is so detailed. And then, like, there seems to be custom animations for, like, half of this shit. Like, so much of it, man. Old man.
No, where did I...
Can I help you?
Yes, thank you. Most young people have no patience. Now, if I dropped it here...
What did you lose?
I dropped my ring. Blasted slippery thing.
Sure you dropped it here.
I think so. Through this grate, I think.
I lost my keys like that once. Had to smash in my window.
These grates. I should have nuts. So irresponsible.
Agreed, but I don't think you're getting it back.
Well, Sonny, if you can help me get this manhole open.
I want to help, but you can't go down there.
I may not be in my prime, but I think I need that ring back. If I can get down this manhole.
Too dangerous, and it could be miles away by now.
What if I forget about Irma?
Who?
My late wife. My only love.
The ring is precious, but you'll always have your memories.
You get to my age, you learn that's not true. There are times now where I realize it's been days since I thought of her.
Only natural. Are you very lonely?
I don't know, none of these options are good.
Only natural. Grief doesn't last forever.
But I don't want memories to fade. Objects help to remind.
Don't you have anyone to talk about her with?
No, just me. For 17 years. I do miss having someone to share an afternoon with. Feed the pigeons, do the crossword, you know.
I gotta go. I hope you find what you're looking for. No point in moving away from the high street yet. Everything in Gastown has to be clean, of course. Grandfather Steam, watching over Gastown as always. Keep it up, old man.
What's up, Brotendo?
How's my man doing?
Very good indeed.
Anything that's not shoveling baby poop is a top-notch good time in my book. Family life getting you down. Imagine someone small and loud tugging your tail and craving attention all day, every day. But it's love. Worth it. Doesn't sound like my jam. You do you. Especially while you're paying me. So second kid soon, huh? In a month. You need plenty of loons to have kids, so appreciate the gig, Howard. Don't mention it. Sure. We're true partners. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm on my smoke break. That's fine. I'm just passing the time. What the heck? Well, heck, aren't we all? Faster than we think. You guys wouldn't kill me to make small talk once in a while? You own this place? Yeah, I've been here a couple of years now. How are you liking it? Rent here's so steep. It'd be cheaper in West End, but half the folks there don't have a stable supply of juice. Gotta follow the loons, I guess. Yeah, just does my head in. I'm selling fancy new colored light bulbs while half the population rely on candles. Is it gonna get better? Doubt it. It is what it is. Once you make it, you can help other people. Make rent, make stuff, make others do the same. My motto. One day. No shame in looking out for yourself. The world could end tomorrow. There's nothing you could do. Ever think about that? I do. All the time. Yeah, brings a person down. So why electrics? You know. You know where you stand with electrics. Unlike everything else in this life. Electric stuff still breaks. Well, that's good. Otherwise, I'd be out of a job. You've got it all figured out. Yep. What are the locals like? They're all assholes. Aren't you a local too? Yep. Point proven. I'll leave you to it. Oh my, what a magnificent snout. My boy, you've got a bone structure of many kinds could only dream of. What the fuck? Thanks, I grew it myself. Of course, your kind has its own inherited problems. I'd love to take a closer look, if you don't mind. Perhaps there's a correlation. A look at what? Could you bare your teeth like so? Say roar. No thanks. Should you mind if you show me yours? Why? Your kind has a lower than average IQ for folk carnivores. Often closely predicted by left incisor length. Would you like to know? Ignorance is a choice. This motherfucker is that guy from Django. This is Calvin Candy from Django. This motherfucker is talking about them dimples. I'm not ignorant, and my teeth are normal. Stop this pointless quarreling. Let us engage in science. Fuck off. Ah, there's the van! That's what I've been waiting for. That was over this way, right? I should get that liquor shop quickly. There it is, yeah, this is it. Looks official to me. Impressive. Hold on, Grandpa. See you next week. Hello, my name's Louis. What can I do for you on this fine day? Do you sell Starling Cinder? Of course, my friend. But if you want refreshing, perhaps I can recommend you my very own light stout. I have apple, cherry, and blueberry infused varietals? Whatever. But I love Starling Cinder the most, and you just got a fresh delivery. Oh, well, but I have some in stock already. It's perfectly good. If you let me buy it fresh from the crate, I'll make it worth your while. I really appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'd have to, take inventory, and, there's bookkeeping. Why so flustered, Louis? Something wrong? Sir, this is my shop. I won't be harangued. Harangued? I won't be harangued like this, in my own shop. Now please, purchase something or leave immediately. Okay, well, I don't want to confront him, but I have to. On your break, how's it going? Good. This game's got a really good story. It's actually very solid. I think you would enjoy this one. You should probably watch it from the beginning, though, because there's a lot going on. It's a decent mystery. It's paced pretty well. Cool stakes. The animation is gorgeous. I mean, look at that pixel art. It's so lively and, like, detailed. One of my concerns with this game was that the pixel art was going to kind of blend together too much, but I have not had that problem. Everything is very visually distinct and easily readable, which is an issue I have with a lot of pixel art, is that it's not readable sometimes. And it's like high res to the point of almost not being pixel art. And there's also like a lighting engine involved. I don't know what they're doing exactly, but there's a lighting engine involved that's shading things to, like, when you're in shadows and shit. It's really good, actually. The visuals. Anyway, and the story's pretty good. Writing's mostly good, although there was one weird section where I got beat up in an alley and then fucking brought to someone's home, and then the lady was just like, anyway, let's talk business. And it was like, alright, are we not going to discuss what just happened here? Anyway. Okay, in truth, I'm a journalist. Few questions, and I'm gone, okay? Journalist? There's nothing. But if it'll make you happy and leave me alone. I'm not gonna go straight for Clarissa. She's already got a target on my ass. I'm not putting her name out in this. I'm gonna play a little dumb here. You got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them. I told you, but, you know, how about a free sample of my own porter? Are you really trying to pay me off with hooch? Goodness, no, I'm just being hospitable. A drink to smooth things over always helps. Where are you buying those crates from? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them. If they had more taste, then... You stock any merchandise from the Bite? Well, like what? Isn't it a bar and club? They don't export anything. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns that bar, the Bite, I think it's called. You ever met her? No, gosh, she's not the kind of person you just run into. So much for playing coy. Neither of you are playing coy. What's in the crates, Lewis? You talk or bad things will happen. Versus, I know about the flesh, Lewis. Now I need your help. I'm going with it. If it's gonna force me to go all in, I might as well do the funny one.
Sir, please. I don't know what it is you want to hear, but this shop is my life. It's the only thing that matters to me.
You're a fucking coward, and you know it.
I can help you, but not if you don't talk to me.
I hear something, and I don't know where it's coming from. Give me a second. Is it the fucking PlayStation? Is it still on? What the hell? There. It even beeped that time. It better shut off. Anyway.
To talk about what? You wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something.
You don't have to do this alone.
In what? Even if my position is unique, it's not fair. You have no idea.
Help me understand. I'm on Team Louis.
You'll just make things worse.
I feel like saying I hate There's so many options that say I hate Clarissa. I feel like that's such a juvenile way to put it. Louis, I'm investigating Clarissa. I got your back.
I suppose if you found a way into the storage room after I dropped the key...
I'll take a look. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, cool. The tuna is not high priority. Let's go to the storage area. Crate.
It's a closed wooden crate. I really don't want to open this. The crate has not opened itself. Inspect it closely. There's a faded Star League Cinder logo on the side. Box is a simple construction of cheap wood with a flat lid. The lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it.
Punch the lid! Boo! Think about the box hard.
Inspect the lid. You run your fingers carefully along each edge of the lid. At one point, there's a tiny recess in the side. With a little effort, the lid pops up from its groove. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages, individual wrapped in thick, silvery paper. Come on. Don't puke again. You can do this. You peel back a layer of the silvery paper to reveal a neat square of flesh. The flesh is light pink, with a striated texture. There's a melange of intoxicating scents, sweet, fatty, with notes of acidic tang. Fuck this, I've seen enough.
This is definitely where it's getting delivered to, but why? This is probably, given the way he seems to not know much about this, it seems like he's probably like a halfway house. It's getting dropped here so it can get picked up by someone else. So, you saw it? Illegal fish fillets? It's a dangerous black market.
I really genuinely wish I could believe you.
You can, believe me, and leave. We can all go back to the way things were before.
Part of me wants to.
Yes, the biggest part. Let's just forget anything ever happened, hmm?
One of us has to be strong, Louis. No one else will listen to you fairly about this. So tell me.
But if she finds out I told anyone, I'll get thrown over the wall, you understand? If you tell a soul, I'm worse than dead.
What do you do with the boxes?
Nothing. I just look after them until they're delivered.
Delivery?
A woman calls, asking for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crates to her. I was instructed not to ask questions. The caller. Who is she? Her name is Bourgeois. It's all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. It's my head if Bloodworth hears of this. Your secret is safe with me. Promise. Thank you for understanding. And for listening. My name is Howard, by the way. Well, Howard, I don't know about you, but I need a stiff drink. Thanks, but I'll pass. I'm still worried this guy's gonna poison me or some shit. I'm not taking a drink from him. Oh, he's crying. Let it out, buddy. Let it out, buddy. Damn, that was a really nice animation, and then you're missing out. We're fine by me. How did you end up with boxes full of flesh, Louis? I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. Maybe it was a hard choice, but you still had one. No, I did not. You'd never understand. Just try to explain it to me. It's just, why me? Why her? And neither of us did anything to anyone. Just worked hard and paid our taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free? Her. Someone close to you? Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loons wouldn't have lasted. Keeping her alive how? Leah is ill. Too ill to work. Needs medication for life, and it's expensive. The doctors, with blood's worth, the med are paid for. And never late. Thank you, Louis. I have to go now. Go? What are you going to do? Gonna find out about this bourgeois character. You aren't forced into this life like I was. Why get involved with such nasty business? I wager you won't like where it leads you. You do your job. I'll do mine. Please, just swear you won't tell anyone about this. I can't live in fear. Don't tell me what to do! I have my... You got nothing to fear. Nothing but fear itself. Thank you. Thank you. Shepard guides you. He doesn't give a fuck. We're on our own. I think it's time you left, sir. One last question. When is this bourgeois expecting delivery? Well, Joey took a crate over a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars today, but I'm not sure about the other crates. I'll deliver them. I have to meet the buyer. You can't. They'll suspect, and if it gets back to me, Leah... I promise you, this won't get back to you. Give me the cigars. Fine. I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careful. Stay safe, Lewis. Take them on the house. Where do I go to take them? Or is it just happening? I think I just got them. Maybe some... Hang on, I have an inventory, I can check. Okay, so I've got the cigars already. Okay.
Hey friend, I'm Darton Tuna. I give you fun facts. Wherever you press the button. Okay, I don't want to press your stupid button. Good luck, Louie. I should call Renee. Yeah, he would want me to call her now that I actually have information. Oh yeah, when I was talking about how good the graphics are earlier to Justin, I forgot to mention the parallax is really cool.
Who's speaking, please?
I got a new lead.
Ah, I'm listening.
Clue is, you know what? I said I wouldn't mention him. I don't have to mention him if not necessary. A lady named Bourgeois is the buyer.
Any idea who she is?
Not who, but I know where.
Howard, stop being dramatic and tell me.
350 West Georgia Street sounds fancy. 350 West Georgia Street sounds fancy.
An address in the tabs. Interesting. Feels like heading over for a house call?
Aren't I supposed to deliver the cigars to her today? Heck yeah. I love peeking into people's windows.
Might not be the best idea to just barge in and confront her.
I have delivery for her.
Oh, good idea. But that won't get you into the apartment.
Maybe she'll invite me in for tea.
Maybe. Served with a slice of flesh cake.
Renee, that's disgusting.
Get on with it.
I'm going.
Good luck. You're doing great. Call me after and head straight home, okay?
Home?
Well, it is where you live now.
Right. Speak soon. What's up, Brotendo? Let's drive, Tully. Yes, where to? Tops. Let's go.
Is it tops or taps? I can't tell. A lot of the time the O's and A's in these fonts look the same. Oh, got a big head though. Oh, no, got a... Yeah, lead on, partner. It looks like there's a bigger deal than usual. You're being careful, right?
Relax. I'm about to deprive you of your best customer.
Best friend? Sure. What if you're my best customer? How come you don't tip?
Because best friends don't need to tip, Anatoly. It'd be impolite.
Polite, huh? I didn't realize you were part of high society, Howie. You're fixing to become a minister?
Just watch the road, huh?
Alright, I'm going to take a short break and use the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Hello, Argentinians. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What is it we're playing? That? I'd like to take this moment during the break to remind you to like, comment, and subscribe. To make sure you get notified, remember to ring the little bell icon as well. You should also join our Discord server. There you can be notified of when we stream or host other viewer interaction events. You can play Dark Souls with us, and even join our Minecraft realm. But most importantly, we need your help. With the amount of streams we do, and all of us having full-time jobs now, editing the best ofs is not exactly feasible anymore. So if you see anything particularly funny, comment the timecode down below, and we'll make sure to include it. Thanks. Now we can get back to that.
these, do I? There's a slight glare right there, but that isn't helping with the glare. It's only helping with, like, headache stuff. I don't really have a headache. I'm actually doing kind of alright in that regard. We'll do one little check. Okay. Good. Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. Afraid we have a strict policy of only admitting visitors who've been pre-invited. I have a delivery from Miss Bourgeois. Ah, yes. There's a delivery boy on the list. She's at apartment 1144, 11th floor. Cool. See ya. What's that? Oh, I'm talking to the guy. I meant to look at the clock, but whatever. Hey, what do I look like to you? I'm sorry, what? You heard me, fool. Okay, a big bad wolf. Damn straight, and I worked for it. I'm sure you did. You don't live here? Nope, I'm a delivery boy. No, actually, I like what gave it away better. You're a striper, that's what. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, hang on a second. Just making a delivery. Sorry about that. I'm kind of killing myself for work with my sleep schedule, so I think I'm just a little sick. Wasn't that bad, but suddenly I felt not great there. Okay. Just making a delivery. Delivering anything I'd like? I don't know. What do you like? Show me what you got. I'll know it when I see it. It's against regulations. I'll cut you like a fish. Andrew in that fancy suit? You got moxie, fool. Like someone who can make me laugh. You're hired. What? Come on, baby, I'm just playing. Look on your face, though. Alright, this guy's kind of okay, so. I can get on board with the guy who's kind of funny. Who plays jokes. I'll bite. Who am I talking to? Name's Nikki. People call me the Wolf. Even your mom. Oh, you're bringing my mother into this. You want to die? Nope. Well, maybe a little. I don't see a fool like you around here often. That's because I probably shouldn't be here. Damn. You gonna make me work for once? I'm not making you do anything. No one makes the wolf do anything he doesn't want. I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, if you ask nicely, I can get you on the wolf hotness level, fool. What? If you ask nicely, I can get you on the wolf hotness level, fool? I'm doing fine down here on my own level. Alright, I can tell your heart's not in it. Go on. Off you go. Goodbye, then. I like that guy. He's alright. He threatens me with one breath and then offers me a job with the next, and then he offers to put me on his level, which is, like, not something rich people do. But he says hotness level, so, like, maybe he's saying he's, like, gonna give me a makeover, but that's such a weird fucking thing to say to somebody you just met. Whatever. I love that guy. He's great. Those plants look better than most people I know. Definitely me. The concierge said 11th floor. The residence of evil. A little overdramatic, but fair enough. It is a noir murder mystery. Bro just smoked 4 cigarettes on that, in that thing at a elevator. Notice board. Floor 20 communities meeting this Friday. Okay. Not important. Looking for 1144. I guess that is 1144 because I don't have an option to interact with any of the other doors. Okay. Miss Bajwa. Oh, it's Bajwa, not Bourgeois. Damn. See, I told you I can't. I get the A's and O's mixed up.
Yes?
Miss Bourgeois, I've got a delivery for you.
Hi, the cigars.
Right here. Just what the doctor ordered.
Indeed. Where's Joey today, then?
He's not feeling great. I'm his stand-in.
Oh, fine.
What about the payment?
I have an arrangement with Louis. He's taken care of.
Oh, of course. My mistake. Apologies, Miss Bourgeois.
It's no trouble. Oh, will you ask for Louis for another special case in a couple of weeks?
I'll pass on the message. Will there be anything else?
That's all. But take this for your trouble.
Much obliged. Have a lovely afternoon.
You too. Goodbye.
Oh, any feedback on the last delivery?
Stop prying. You can leave now.
Fine. Damn. Oh, what the hell? Won't let me leave. Not that way, anyway. How about over here? Oh, I can sneak in the window, or peek in the window, at least. Oh, right, duh. Crouch. Pretty flowers. Smell like a warm summer evening. Can't climb that, huh? Okay, maybe if I go up to the next floor, I can find a way up. That's not quiet. I can't reach it. Damn my short arms. Sure, but you can reach that, which is basically the same height. Looks cozy inside. Okay, I'm being creepy. Steal an umbrella? Sure. Okay. Huh. Maybe I can get on my roof from here and that's what I need to do? No? What the hell? Figured that had to be it. Surprised that's not it. Huh. Damn, I feel like this has got to be the right solution. Oh, I bet you I can use the umbrella to reach that thing. Yep, there we go. That's it. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a neat solution. Oh, why? I guess I should get rid of it. My pockets are too full. Screw you, umbrella. Okay. Whatever. The city looks so strange from up here. I bet it's easy to forget. Real people are struggling down below. Blake is the fella at the frickin' FCC. Huh? Also, I'm going to eat you? What the hell? goose. Pet the geezer. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Oh, I didn't mean to skip a cutscene. Damn. I just thought I was advancing the dialogue. Well, whatever. It was just me petting a goose anyway. Hopefully that's all it was. Can we edit it in the best of so that when I skip the cutscene, it jumps me straight into the, like, whatever the next absolutely insane buttfuck crazy thing that's going on is, without context? I'll give you the audio even. When it happens, I'll be like, what did I miss? There we go. Okay, let's go. I should be right outside the back of the maid's apartment. Who really lives here? It's closed on a latch. Oh wait, it's actually open the tiniest bit. If I had something thin enough to slide through and lift. Well shit, I don't have anything. Looks like there are renovations going on. Maybe I can find some kind of tool nearby. Putty knife. That'll do. Hey, stranger. This is... hey. Don't care why you're here. Saw you climbing. Nice moves. What do you mean? Your butt. Nice. Been a while since I've heard that. That's too bad. I tell you that every day. This is a woman. Why am I doing a man's voice? You know your neighbors well? No, we don't particularly vibe. Understandable. Yep. I don't care what that is. Cool. I'll get going. Hate to see you leave. Love to watch you go. Okay. Probably should have asked her to keep our meeting a secret, but I was hoping I could get some information out of her. No good, unfortunately. Okay, let's try this again. Bet the putty knife is thin enough to fit. Okay, just about easy now. Lift the latch, and boom. Now I can lever it open enough to climb through. There's no one inside. Fuck, Howard, you're at it again. This ranks the second craziest thing I've done, just this week alone. Lucky there's a family guy. Alright, I'm in way over my head. I need to quickly figure out who lives here, and run. This desk is upsettingly tasteful. Expensive-looking knowledge. Ugh, not this guy. Who? What am I looking at? Oh, is that the shepherd? Shit, he looks human, too. It's clearly a Jesus allegory. But that does establish that humans exist in this world. And the apes probably are humans, would be my guess. Maybe some book secretly opens a hidden room. I'm not seeing anything value in here. Let's just look at the desk some more. Jebediah. What the fuck? Also, what the hell am I looking at? That's clearly a monkey person on the right. On the left looks slightly more human. But like, was his throat bulging a second ago? Like a frog? I don't know what the fuck I was looking at.
Oh, hello, mister. Are you lost?
Yes, that's right. I'm new, part of the hired help.
You look funny.
Funny weird or funny ha-ha?
You're a strange one, aren't you?
I'm super ordinary.
So, what are you doing?
I'm an admin assistant.
Daddy says administration is the key to governors. Always leave a paper trail, he says.
Always leave a paper trail? I mean, if you're not doing anything sus, then sure, but...
What does Daddy do?
My father is the Research and Development Secretary. He's the Secretary of Research and Development.
Does he live here?
No, we live in our own house, dummy.
Do you know whose house this is?
I don't know. Daddy calls him Big Boss.
Does Boss have a name?
When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work.
The worst thing is, it's probably true.
When I grow up, I'll have hundreds of assistants.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Daddy says a single favor can be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless.
That's actually kind of good advice.
I will owe you both one great big fat favor.
That depends. What do you want?
My boss will be angry I'm talking to you. Let's keep it a secret.
Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working.
Yes, so our little secret.
But it could be fun to watch you get shouted at. I can do that, you know. Shout!
And what do you think they'll say to you afterwards?
Nothing. I'm Daddy's favorite.
Yeah, so why aren't you with him right now?
We snuck in here.
What are your parents doing?
You're eating dinner. We had nice ice cream already, and we're not hungry.
I won't snitch if you won't.
Fine. You got yourself a deal, mister. Theo, take a peek. Can we sneak out? No, you peek. I don't wanna.
I'm gonna...
No, you! You!
I'll take a peek.
Thanks, mister. Favor repaid.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. It says I can interact with them, but I actually can't. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
So, is it clear now? Can we go now?
Did you see anything strange while sneaking through the dining room?
We were in sneaky mode. Couldn't look much.
Did you see what they had on the table?
We didn't see, but it did smell kind of funny.
Nah, I'm not gonna... Why would I reveal it to the kids?
I'm sure it was just a new kind of herb.
New? I want to try.
Ask your parents about it.
What's it called?
I have no idea. It's a grown-up thing.
That's true. Most people can't appreciate the best things.
Daddy told you that too?
Yeah, and he's never wrong.
I'm sure he's not. I better be going now.
Thanks, mister. Come on, Theo.
Laters.
Okay, so we're looking at the desk. Desk is made of beautiful, expensive solid wood. You're behind the desk. Look at the...
The desk is made of beautiful, expensive, solid wood. You feel like the world could be run from behind this desk. A quick glance reveals the stack of various documents, letters and notes, all with annoyingly small print. Right.
The name of the owner of this study should be in there somewhere. No time to look through them here. There are a few closed drawers, an empty mug, a chunky book, and nothing else of note. They're locked. Whoever owns this desk is taking no chances. You've never seen a desk with a secret compartment, but that doesn't stop you from hoping. You find nothing.
Fair enough.
There's a time and a place for fantasizing about secret compartments. It's a copy of The Nature Within Us by Jordan Rand. In this seminal advocacy of pure reason, individualism, and power, Rand treads new ground toward a truly utopian society. I get the feeling what kind of book this is. It's too risky here to search more thoroughly. Someone might come in at any moment. The wood has perhaps been rubbed with scented oil, redolent of citrus and smoke. It smells of power and success. You have your own desk. Focus on it. It's served you well over the years, and doesn't complain if you spill a little coffee or takeaway food on it.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think that's all I can find in here. I can investigate those papers a bit more later. Let's sneak away. I don't know if I should have taken the paper, but whatever. The game basically made me do that, so I don't think it was a bad idea. The game wouldn't make me do it if it was a terrible idea.
Let's do it.
I didn't actually hear what she said. I wasn't paying attention. Somebody give me what that person said.
Alright, so you barged into someone's study and stole a bunch of papers.
I prefer the term borrowed.
Of course. What were you thinking? There must be something important in here.
Alright, let's see. Could you read out loud? I think best with my eyes closed.
What are we looking for?
We need to find out who's buying flesh from Clarissa, whose apartments you were in. Let's call him the buyer for now.
Yeah, which one do I read first?
Start small. Something that looks personal, maybe handwritten.
Oh, here's one.
Is a handwritten note.
Oh, is a handwritten note on a scrap of yellow sticky paper.
Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading.
Renee, your thoughts?
Our buyer wrote this. Neat handwriting. Let's try to figure out who he is.
Let's analyze this. Chief Tanner.
Yeah, who is that guy?
We have a name. Can't you look it up somewhere?
I could try. Maybe I don't have to. What exactly could he be the chief of?
Head of biochemistry.
What are you thinking?
Biochemistry probably means a well-equipped lab.
Good point. And you can only find those in Science City.
Science City? Really, guys? Your writing's good, but sometimes your world building is a little off.
Report directly to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is our buyer above the chief?
Yes. The chief is in high standing, but our buyer must be even more senior.
Okay, let's try to draw a conclusion. Chief Tanner must be managing... Oh, this is her.
Chief Tanner must be managing the head of biochemistry, who probably works in Science City. Who's the buyer, then?
Head of Science City.
No, that's Chief Tanner. Above him is only one guy. You stole these papers from the Science Minister. Good job, Howard.
Wow, this is big.
Scary stuff. So the Science Minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is he gaining from this?
Oh, hang on. This might not be some cannibalism thing. This might just be science.
Might be testing something on them. It's still creepy, and most certainly illegal in murder, but...
Fucking Clarissa.
Let's read on. I'm here with you.
Yeah, R&D. An official-looking report on Science City branded paper. Research Project 765B/5B. Introductory report. Minister protein analysis of the new sample is underway. The sample possesses hitherto uncatalogued genes whose functions will require time to isolate via RNA tracking. This can't be rushed. As I've said before, please have patience. Let's look closely at this.
What should we focus on?
Protein analysis of the new sample.
You understand that?
Biochemistry stuff?
I'm impressed. Yes, proteins and RNA are genetic terms, and our minister hired a biochemist, remember?
Uncatalogued genes.
Sounds important, right?
It's a new form of life.
Or at least something they've not detected before. But were they looking for it?
This can't be rushed, as I've said before.
It must be the biochemist he hired writing this.
The biochemist is deliberately going slow.
I'd say. It's more he's being hassled. Sounds like the minister's being impatient.
Let's look at other papers. It's a handwritten note on a scrap of yellow...
We've already read that one.
An envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper with neat writing and a signature. Dear friend, I will of course attend your monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you've prepared for us this time.
That's not good. That's leaning back towards the cannibalism angle.
What do you think, Renee?
Seems like the minister likes to party. Was that the dinner you saw today? I think I'm gonna get sick.
Let's analyze this. What about the delicacy?
What is he talking about?
Flesh.
Howard, they're eating people.
What are they celebrating? How about our monthly celebration?
What are they celebrating?
That they're getting richer and more powerful each month?
Bastards.
Dear friend, who's TN?
Who's TN?
He's not the president.
Theodore Nashville? You fucking kidding me? No way.
We're done with this document.
Aw, letter to Daddy. This might actually have the information we want. It might have a name.
It's an illustrated letter written in colored pencil. Daddy, I love you very much. Please give me money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. Bye. Now let's move on. Police note. Blank page of paper with a small typed note, and no other details or clues. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent report of the disappearance of West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left alone. There's only so much we can turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal, it's both our asses. Fix it.
We better look more closely at this.
Recent disappearances from West End have a clear connection. One person is responsible.
A minister or someone close to them could be the link.
I don't know why you want them left alone.
Why does the science minister even care?
They're all being turned into flesh.
Potentially, but it's a stretch. It's clear proof the science minister is covering something up, though.
How about fix it?
What does he imply?
The police will start investigating soon.
Yep. Seems like if people keep going missing, the police will be forced to investigate, which the science minister clearly doesn't want.
Let's look at the other papers. There's only one more I haven't looked at. Briefing log. A leather dossier with a Golden City emblem engraving. There are a few pages inside. Hello, Cheesecake. Welcome back from school. My right honorable ministers, I wanted to summarize my official recommendation on the new street dog in circulation named Monkey Butt. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it to possess significant addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to public health, so criminalization is not warranted. I think I know what's going on with this one. I'll continue to monitor the situation with cooperation of the police. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology breakdown. They say no widespread risk to the public health. Do you believe it? He manipulated the test results. Right. We know that he has access to a laboratory. Criminalization is not warranted. What does this imply for Clarissa? The recommendation benefits her. If Monkey Butt is being pushed at the bite, then yeah, that's a lot of heat off her. My right honorable ministers. Yeah? This report is seen by the highest levels of officials. Yeah. If they accept the report, those drugs are basically legal. Let's look at the other papers. What other papers? The only thing I didn't look into is this. I think we're done here, Renee. Right, Howard. What exactly is the relationship between Clarissa and the minister? They're partners. What does minister want? What is he getting from this? Her dealers. The minister want? He's getting the flesh. Judging by what you saw and the dinner RSVP, these ministers, and maybe the apes at large, are considering lower class people a delicacy. Monsters. Fuckers. And Clarissa is enabling this. What is she getting from it? Immunity. Ape ministers are a girl's best friend. If the science minister helps to protect her from the police, or any other meddling in her business, then she gets to safely produce drugs. Yes, Howard. She has almost absolute power while the minister is on her side. The drugs are pretty straightforward. It's the missing people bother me the most. Should we look into the West End thing? Yes. I'll get you the reports, names, addresses. We have to see if these people are connected to the minister or Bloodworth somehow. We investigate West End tomorrow. Right. There's no time to lose. We have to act now. There must be something else we're missing. An even bigger benefit to Clarissa. Something to do with science or technology, maybe. That would explain why it's the science minister she's interested in. He was researching something, right? What was it again? RNA. No, I think RNA tracking was a method he was using to study the protein functions. No, science is hard. Right. Proteins. They found new genes in a secret lab in Science City. Secret research only the minister and one scientist knows about. I agree. It's crazy suspicious. Could Clarissa be interested in this research for her own purpose? It might be powerful. She wants power. Whatever power is, she has to have it. We must look into it. But getting into Science City will be hard. Renee, this is madness. Alright. I'll persuade you later. First, West End. I'm sure you will. Oh, great. Our takeout arrived. Nice. I'll get it. What? I got delivered by the geese? They use geese for delivery? That's actually great. Honk! Indeed.
Honk, honk.
Here's your loon, buddy. Fly free.
Drink with me. Something stronger than tea this time.
I thought you'd never ask.
Tonight's poison is gin. You a gin man?
It's not my favorite. Nah. Pour me a tall one. Oh, I was hoping it was an option like, it's not my favorite, but I'll take it. What are you guys talking about? Hang on, let me catch up on your chat. Something going on. Independent living class now. You have an independent living class? It's good that they have that, honestly. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, good for them improving on school, actually teaching you useful things.
Cheers.
To fighting evil.
Whenever we find it. Anyway, how are you feeling about the case and everything?
I could do with a break from talking about it.
How have you been sleeping since?
I've not been getting much.
I have this recurring nightmare.
I'm listening.
I'm running through thick black mud, and then it swallows me whole.
Sounds prophetic.
Nah, just a manifestation of my repressed traumas. You?
I'm in my childhood house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for my mom.
And she's not there?
There are many women. They look like her from behind. When they turn around, each one is a stranger.
Damn, that's unsettling.
They all speak with my mother's voice. Shush now.
Oh, intriguing.
That's one word for it.
Are you close with your mom?
Close enough, yeah.
What does that mean?
It's complicated.
Complicated how?
It's hard to explain. She's my mom. I have to love her for that, I guess.
No one is owed anything from you, especially love. Parents can be assholes too. What's her deal?
She's been spiraling for years. She's had a hard life.
My mom doesn't care what I want. I'm just something for her to project your needs onto.
How do you cope?
By not talking to her?
Maybe I should do that.
If someone brings negativity into your life, cut them out. Works every time.
I'll think about it.
Do you ever feel like no one truly knows you?
And nobody ever will.
Right. I can only know you filtered through my own perception. It's not really you, just projection inside my head.
But I still feel the connection.
I'm glad I found you, Howard. It's pretty great to have someone around. Someone who just gets it.
I feel the same way.
That's nice.
Are you scared?
Always.
Me too. You're not alone.
Yeah, Howard. I'm so tired. Do you mind if I sleep here?
Best and brightest minds of the city. What are you up to in there exactly? Articles make no mention of where they found him. Makes you wonder. I mean, maybe it would be good to have some takeout food. Howard, focus. No extraneous noodles until the case is solved. What are you playing at, Bloodworth? I don't like this. I don't like you. That Louis is a wreck, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for him. Guess he has that effect on people. Hope he's okay, at least. What are you hiding, you bastard? Bloodworth was doing it right under our noses this whole time. Still makes me sick to think about it. Looks like she hasn't called them yet. Always staying on track, Renee. The best and brightest minds of the city. Sweet dreams, Renee.
Howie, you okay? You're brooding more than Essie after I forgot the dishes.
Lots on my mind.
So, how about we share instead, Might do you and that overworked brain of yours some good.
Case keeps getting bigger. Maybe I'm out of my depth. Then there's Renee.
Whoa, wait, that lady. No wonder you're daydreaming.
Nothing like that. We work well together. I respect her.
Good working together in mutual respect. Not bad ingredients if you're looking to cook up a little something. That's all I'm saying. That you, Street Hawk?
Since when do I have a code name?
Starting now, Street Hawk. Anyway, how's it been going over there?
So far, nothing. My feet hurt.
You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelley?
If get the fuck out counts as speaking, sure.
Were you persistent? Were you charming? Did you tell them you were on their side?
I tried it all, I promise. No luck at all.
Damn. Well, stay positive. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk.
It's worth a shot. I got a good feeling.
2 more doors, and they're in the same block of apartments. And you can come back and put your feet up.
Would be nice if they gave me a chance.
If only they knew how understanding you are. Chin up. You got this.
I do got this.
Good luck, and remember to knock gently. Let me know how it goes.
Thanks, Renee. Talk soon.
I'm busy.
I hear you, but...
Okay, I'm looking for a apartment building. Ooh, the shadow. Nice visual. Long shadow.
Nothing that way but sadness and sore feet.
Okay. Howdy, Poe's the name, news is the game. Mo. I know that's you. Slip of the tongue. It's Poe.
Wow, you're even disguised the way you speak. Impressive.
I'm an honest guy with an honest voice. I'm not sure I like what you're implying here.
What I don't get is, well, everything.
Current affairs can be a complex puzzle to unravel. Let me know if you like something explaining.
You can just be yourself, Mo.
Who is this Bo fellow you're confusing me with?
Rabbit sells news in Gastown. Is you?
Is me what?
What? You is he.
I can see how it's confusing, because we look alike.
Fine, fine. I'll play along.
I appreciate your understanding, sir.
Between you and me, though, you admit it then.
Admit what? I was just minding my manners, like old Mother Flo taught me.
Goodbye, Mobile Poe.
Alright, see you later, Caden.
talk to her, leave. Who are you?
Wallace, I'm a photographer. Photographer? Dressed like that? Like what? This is how photographers dress. Because I am. For crime scenes, maybe. Right, and you're such a sartorial trailblazer. I know what works on me. And I work it, damn it. I really need to get going. You wanna go in? Tell me who you're visiting. Beverly Pham, okay? You don't give that poor woman any trouble. You hear? She's had enough of it for like 5 lifetimes already. I'll be watching. Scouts on her. Bye.
Excuse me.
Looks like a communal library. Or a book swap. Maybe I should set up a similar thing in my building. I think I hear someone in there. It's clear they don't want to answer the door. Whoever owns this rusty bike is very trusting. Most likely it's broken. Looks like nobody's home. Beat it, Granddad. Come on, I'm not that old. Yeah, well, you dress like it. You heard of the missing people from this building? No, we don't fuck with that crowd. How come? We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch. Sounds like a fun club. We're not a club. We're self-governing We're a self-governing anarcho-counterculture movement. Do you have an agenda? Damn right. It's called the Masquerade. We disrupt the hood, challenge people's minds. How exactly? Graffiti, protest, lovemaking, whatever it takes. Good for you. Mice get fucked! Aren't you a mouse? You're just celebrating that you're getting fucked. Is that... okay, whatever. Good that you're having fun with your club. We're not a club. Get gone, Granddad. Off I go. Caw. Caw. You understand. This is good. I am pro. Good for you, kid. I guess my lead doesn't quite live here anymore. Good for you, Bill. Damn. I don't think I'm gonna find anything, but I still want to. Yeah, silence. Let's eat these characters with a bunch of cheese. Careful, it might end up happening. You might get your wish. This dredges up some painful memories. I don't want to go back to this life. Stains are mysterious and unappealing. I hope nobody has to sleep on this. Okay, well. This was fuck all.
Hey! Finally Beverly answered.
Can I help you?
You have a minute, ma'am.
What's this regarding? I'm on my way out.
About Leslie. Howard Lotor. I'm a private investigator.
Private? What does that mean?
It means I'm not police. I'm my own person.
So why in Shepard's good name are you wasting your time out here?
Other girls went missing too. I want to find the connection.
I've got my own life to live. Not enough time to live it.
Tell me about Leslie. Who was she close to?
People not from around here wouldn't understand how it is.
Try me. Where did Leslie work?
No, I ain't gonna go over it all again.
Did Leslie act weird before disappearing?
I don't have time for this. There's nothing you can do.
I want to find these girls.
I'm gonna be late for work. At a real job.
I know it's hard, but maybe others are still at risk.
What I want is to move on. And to not get my pay docked for being late so Henry doesn't go hungry.
Doesn't Henry deserve to know the truth? Oh, hi.
Henry, get back inside this instant.
Hey there, Henry.
Is he looking for Leslie? Maybe Mai knows.
Mai?
This instant, Henry.
Sorry to keep you, but who's Mai?
I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry.
Beverly, I hate to stir things up for you.
Look, I've really got to get to work.
I'll walk with you.
Just go. And don't come back. I'm sorry, but please, just leave us alone.
Okay, I will.
Good. And if you're thinking about speaking to the neighbors, don't.
Was it something I said?
Good luck with everything. I've got a good day.
You too, Beverly. Well, seems like I need to speak to the neighbors. She made herself clear. I won't bother her again. Wish I could talk to the kid, though. Let's try floor 8 again. Got a name. If I can figure out who that is. Damn. Really is nothing, huh? Well, I don't think it's going to lead to anything, but I could interact with the stairs on floor 5, so I'm going to check that out. I'm tired. I'll treat myself to the elevator. Okay, damn. That's what I figured. Damn. One of them's not here anymore, and one of them don't have any information.
Oh no.
It's okay. I won't make trouble. Going down?
Yeah, thanks.
Me too.
Okay.
This thing isn't the fastest, right?
It works.
Reliable.
Not broken down in 15 years I've been here.
It's doing better than me, then. Here we are. Ladies first. Wait. Beverly went to work.
That must mean Henry's alone. Time to go harass a kid against his mother's wishes. This isn't creepy at all. Hi?
Hey, Henry. It's me again. I'm a detective looking for Leslie.
Hi. You don't look like a detective, really.
What should a detective look like?
Much cooler and scarier.
At least I'm not scary. Speaking of, you okay without your mom?
I know how to look after myself.
I bet a big boy like you could answer some questions too.
Mom said I shouldn't speak to strangers.
That definitely doesn't apply to detectives. We're on everyone's side.
Okay, but don't tell Mom.
It'll be our little secret.
She's scary when she's angry.
Henry, you were going to say something earlier about Leslie?
But Mom says Leslie made her own bed. I make my own bed too.
What's Leslie like?
She's kind, funny, and girly, but I forgive her.
When did you last see her?
2 weeks ago. I miss her.
I know, Bud. Who is Mai?
Leslie's friend, Mai.
Do you remember her full name?
Mai Louder. Wish I lived with her instead.
Do you know where Mai lives?
With her weird, stinky brother, Samson.
Nearby, in these flats?
No, down the road. House with the red door.
Thanks, Henry. You've been very helpful.
If you see Mai...
You want me to tell her to visit?
Yeah. Don't tell her I asked, though.
I'll see what I can do, little buddy.
I better go check out Mr. Flufo now.
Look after him. And your mom.
I'll protect. Bye, Mr. Detective.
You can call me Howard. Bye, kid.
Red door down the road. That's a start. It's crazy. When I was younger, I would be bored to death by games like this, where I'm not really doing anything, you know, just talking to people. But like, now I love these stories. They're so good. Red door. There's a red door right there. That could be it. No, it's not a house though. That's Dr. Alev's place. Down the street. House with a red door. I'm assuming it's this way, but it could be the other way. Oh, that looks like it. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Howard Lotor, P.I.
I don't trust your kind.
I'm not asking you to trust me.
Huh. Good. It'd be a waste of breath.
I just want to speak to Mai.
Mai's not home.
When is she going to be back?
Who do you think I am, huh?
Her brother? And you know Leslie family?
Shh, careful. Anyone could be listening. Come on in. Come on in. I got some explaining to do.
Okay, sure.
Speak, and don't bullshit me.
What can you tell me about Mai?
Why? What do you know? Speak.
I'm investigating the girls missing from the area. You have a theory? You must have a theory. It better be a good... Well, I don't want to work with amateurs. Wait, what do you mean work with? She's gone. Are you going to help look for her, or are you wasting my fucking time? You're saying Mai's also missing? Yes, you absolute fucking idiot. I'm asking again. What are your theories? Should I be honest with him about being killed? Look at those posters. What posters? I don't see the posters. Do I be honest about them being killed, or do I say they're locked up somewhere and give him hope? I want to give him hope, but at the same time, you know, explain the urgency. The truth is, I don't know. They could be getting killed, or they could be locked up somewhere. That's what I'm trying to find out. I'm just gonna say they're locked up somewhere. I'll give him some hope, and maybe he will help me find out. Not Mai. She's smart. She'd see it coming. I'm guessing you've been looking for her? I've been looking, of course. I went to the bite. Did Mai work at the bite? You don't know shit, do you? I didn't know that. Doesn't matter. No one can touch Clarissa Bloodworth. Did you meet Clarissa? I tried. I couldn't make it happen. Maybe next time. I'm going to make Clarissa answer. You got nothing on it. What makes you so sure? Isn't it obvious? She's protected. You mean by the apes? Yeah, exactly. Can you tell me more about Mai? Fine, but quickly. If you're here too long, I might tip someone off. How long was Mai at the bite? A couple months. Felt like forever. What was your job there? You started off as a waitress. She got promoted within a couple of months. You think she was treated well? She made good money there, especially after a promotion. I tried telling her we didn't need it, but... She talked much about what happened there? Not much. She said Clarissa saved her life. Fucking bullshit. So she loved it there? Yeah. Was always smiling. Did May have any close friends? I met a few. Mostly factory girls. Till they became bite girls. Leslie Pham was her friend. There's no way she was really friends with that slut. It's not okay to talk about women like that. Accurate, but not the best thing to say right now. All of these are easy there, pal, though. I don't like any of these. I want to be on his side. I want to agree with him so he'll give me more information. Cool it. Why don't you like her? Leslie was a bad influence on Mai. How well did you know Leslie? Nobody knew her like I did. She's poison. What's the story between you two? She made me love her, okay? Get close to Mai to break us apart. Did it work? Yeah. But I saw her through her plans before things between Mai and I got too bad. Why do you think she did it? She was always on the job, trying to buddy you up. So you'd visit the bite. And she'd look good to her boss. That seems cold. You're right. Damn straight.
So you definitely don't know what happened to Leslie?
No.
Did anything happen between you and Mai before she went missing?
What are you implying, punk?
Maybe she was acting weird.
Nah, things were good. Suppose her friend had just gone missing.
Leslie?
No, not that bitch. I think her name was Rose. Oh shit. Okay, things are coming together.
They work together?
Yeah, thinking about it. I think she was the first name who started the bite.
Maybe the other girls know something.
Trust me, I've tried that lead, no dice.
What's Mai like, as a person?
She's pure. Kind, brave. She's a survivor. I probably owe her my life.
I can tell you really love her.
More than anything.
How old was she?
She's 19. Don't talk about her in past tense, you fucking prick.
You'd obviously do anything for her.
Of course. It's fucking obvious.
Did she feel the same way about you?
Yes. We shared everything. She looked up to me. But she knew when to ignore my advice, too.
Strong woman.
The strongest.
Mind if I take a look around?
Around the house? Sure, but don't touch anything or I'll fucking kill you.
I won't.
Okay? Better be careful not to touch anything.
Wow. It's the Blade of Heroes, maybe. Must be Mai louder. Cute lizard. Seems chill.
I just realized why you're really here. They sent you, didn't they?
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
I'm anti-they.
Say your name, fucker. Pronounce it.
Howard Loader.
I see you're consistent. That doesn't prove anything.
Let's just talk, okay?
Who told you about the missing girls?
My associate Renee.
How convenient you forgot to mention her before.
She's a writer. This was all her idea.
Too many people know about this. Getting out of control. They'll come for me.
We're safe. Nobody knows I'm here.
You're not seeing the bigger picture. You're just a clueless cog in the machine of shadows.
You're right. They're out there. But we're in this together.
Other people are just a liability. They just get you hurt.
We both want the same things.
I suppose you could be an asset to my work.
Right. Working together for the same cause.
Makes sense, makes sense. Timing has to be right. We can't wait much longer. I'm not a wimp like you.
What's the plan?
Let's split up. Watch our backs, bide our time. I'll give you a lead to chase.
What's the lead, partner?
First one that went missing.
Rose?
Rose Klemenko. She must have started it all. Go talk to her mom.
Who's her mom?
You're dumb. Good that you have me. Her name's Florence. She's crazy as fuck.
How do I find her?
Fuck do I know? Ask around.
Thank you, Samson, for not killing me.
You're welcome. It's been real. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gone.
Don't slice my head off. Anti-they. Yeah, sorry. I'm opposed to that, I guess.
I guess my character is isn't woke enough yet. Alright, where the fuck am I going? I'm looking for Rose. Shit, I know Rose's mother. I met her. Let's go back and see if I can find her. She's a rabbit. She was back in that alley. I don't know if she'll still be there. I'll know what she looks like. But it's finding her that's going to be the problem. It's not going to help. Labor district that way. Wouldn't go there even if my life depended on it. I'm getting canceled, guys. Maybe Renee has some information. Renee? I spoke to Samson. Who now? Beverly's missing daughter, Leslie, was friends with Samson's sister, Mai. It's a lot. Okay, yeah. That would have been useful context. Samson turned out to be a paranoid schizophrenic. Doesn't sound like a reliable witness. Is Mai not there? Get this. She's also missing, and worked at the Bite. All of them did. So there is a connection. First one who went missing is Rose Klemenko. I need to find her mother. You know how? Not yet. I'll figure it out. Go be sociable. Everyone knows someone there, right? Seems like it. Must be nice. Good luck, detective. Back soon, Renee. Oh man, this is worse than that time Blake said he likes Artemis. He said he hates Artemis. Cut to me. Yeah, fuck Artemis. Alright. That's a Simpsons gag right there. Hey Lois. This is like that one time Blake says he hates Artemis. You know, I kind of checked my visuals, but I didn't check. Is there like... Is the green screen fucking up somewhere? Like down here, for instance? Hang on. Oops, I jumped to the next video instead of jumping to the live. Let me check that again. Yeah, this side isn't fully covered. My bad. There's been like a little piece of something down there this whole time. That's kind of stupid. I bet if I tugged this end a little bit, assuming it doesn't come down, it might help. Let me get this end over. Okay, well, let's hope that worked. Peter? Are you being homophobic again? Alright, let's go. I guess I just gotta ask around. Is it me or did the audio just like die? I don't hear anything. Am I deaf? What's going on here? I'm looking for Florence Klemenko. Why the hell do I not hear any audio? Good for you. Do you know where I can find her? Why would I tell you that? Do you know her? Maybe. I'm investigating the missing girls. Maybe they don't want to be found. Girls of your age are gone. Aren't you scared? Me? Please. I know how to look after myself. Rose could be a key to finding the others. Good riddance. There's a pretty little leech. Damn. What did she do to you? Sucked the life out of the hood. Tried to sucker me and Jade, too. We ain't falling for her shit. Working at the Bite, you mean? Yeah. You gotta be real desperate to go there. Not us, mister. I don't want anyone else to go missing. I can help. You can't do shit. But if you upset Florence, I'll fucking skin you alive. That woman deserves some peace, you get me? Loud and clear. She's at the factory, like always. Don't tell her I told you. Thanks for trusting me. You make me wish I hadn't. I'll make you wish you hadn't. You get me? Where's the factory? Down the alley. You can see it from here. Thanks. This alley? No, not this alley. What alley? The fuck is he talking? Which alley? This alley? It must be this alley. That looks like a factory back there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there is still audio. Good. Code is sleeping on the job. Should be easy. Just gotta find Florence. Probably should have ducked under that, but he was sleeping, so it worked out. He's a worker. Gotta be careful. Almost there. Is this her? Oh, this is probably her. The bite snooper. What you doing here? I'm looking for Rose. How the fuck do you know about Rose? Who sent you? Rose is missing, but maybe she left clues. Is that so? I don't think I looked. Over and over? Can you tell me about her? Every little bit helps. You were good to me when we met. I looked through her stuff. I asked everyone. Nothing. How long has Rose been missing? 20 days. Look, you gotta go. The supervisor will be here any minute. Where do you live? I can come over to talk later. Gray tenements across the road. Block 5. You want to see Rose's room? Yes, that would help a lot. Damn. Fine. We can sneak out now. Before the super's here. Let's go. Fire exit, quickly. What, now? Okay. Who? Chat, who? What the fuck are you talking about? So, what's on your mind? Just feels weird, you know? Having a man here again? Can you tell me about Rose? My baby girl was so sweet, strong, always took care of her mama. She wanted the best for me, but go on. Nah, it's nothing. This isn't the time to be hiding things. She respected me, but she didn't want to follow in my footsteps. If I'd done more for us, maybe... Don't blame yourself. You did nothing wrong. We didn't always talk as much as we might have. I get so tired from work. She didn't want to burden me. Still not your fault. She's so much more creative than me. Clever, too. Don't know where she got that from. Did she ever stay anywhere else? Nah. I mean, only some of the girls' places. We didn't have much, but her room was special. Called it the Dream Palace. Always had a way with words. I think I saw the term Dream Palace on a wall somewhere. I swear I fucking saw that. Thanks. Well, good looking. Okay, just put that stuff back where you found it. I want to keep my baby girl's room tidy. Of course. Look around the rest of the room a little bit first. Now, start in her room. Much cozier from the rest of the house, as if Rose never went missing. She's gonna come home soon. Poor Florence. Password incorrect. Password recovery. Answer the following question. Favorite flower? I need to look it out. Monkey voice. Sure. Her mom would know her favorite flower. Big yellow flower with thorns. Looks like a cheap decor piece you get at the supermarket. It's a sad, empty face. Oh wait, I see. Rose's terminal. You know the password?
No, never wanted to snoop. I don't know how to use those things anyway. What if I saw something?
Something like what?
Like something that made me realize I didn't know her at all.
You're scared. There could be vital leads on there.
She was gonna leave a note. She wrote one. Left it on the fridge or something.
So you don't know the answers to the security questions?
Security questions? I don't know. I didn't see them.
You know what her favorite flower was?
Nah, she had a new favorite every week. Never keep up with the girls' fancies.
Okay, leave it to me. Sounds like maybe she didn't have the best relationship. That's not what I was trying to do, but whatever. Small heart-shaped leaf spilling down the pot. Looking pretty sad. Relatable. Neglected. Hasn't been looked after in decades. Reminds me of my childhood. White petals. Small yellow center. Artist was a child, I hope.
Bellis perennius is a common species of daisy. Name Daisy is considered a corruption of Day's eye, because the whole head closes at night and opens in the morning. Daisy is also commonly known as Mary's rose. I just clicked the same one again. Rose is a flowering plant of the genus Rosa, in the family Rosaceae. I don't know. Rose plants range in size from compact miniature roses to climbers that can reach 7 meters in height. Rose prickles are typically sickle-shaped hooks, which aid the rose in hanging on to other vegetation and growing over it. Roses are known as great fire flowers due to being heavily favored in the myth of creation. Heartleaf philodendron is a species of flowering plant. Parts of the plant condition calcimine. Varying concentrations. The plant is known to have a narcotic effect on rodents. Heartland philodendron is also known as sweetheart plant because of the unique heart shape of its leaves. This feels so familiar. If I turn on the lights, I can meet a family friend. Friendly family of cockroaches. Okay. Philodendron, perhaps. That was one of the options. Daisy, then. Favorite band? It's whatever this one is, but Cadiere.
She's the real shit, a true queen. Cuddle boys. Shit Larry and I used to blast him in our dorm. Good times. Cadieri and the Monkey Boys are both options. Pet's name. If only I could tell me your name. Yes, your name. That's what I'm asking. Your name is Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Wee up. You make geezers look clever, pal. Well, work, stupid bastard. Now I'm being shit-talked by a bird. Okay, you're not so dumb. Pretty bird. If I knew your name, it would help me find Rose. Ignis, work. Ignis, go for the eyes. Pleasure working with you, Ignis. That must have been the pet. There we go. School, work, and secret. Secret is the first thing. Most obvious to go into. Okay, hang on. I gotta stand to read this. Before.text. There is blood inside and outside of my body. I could wash it away, but today no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees, or my thighs. I sit there silently, waiting, breathing, letting the air in. She's made of liquor, tears, empty envelopes, nothing in between. I am others. Today is Thursday. Sick of being bold the way my voice breaks when I say a thing without meaning it. I used to sing in my head, but the theater is now full, and the audience comes and goes. For instance, I never see the same face twice. Forgetting makes it easier. Therefore, I remember the music, but not the lyrics. Would you like to have some soup? Not really. I'd rather try the main course. The doctor says it's good for your imagination. Like that time when, through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking, the flesh speaks too, saying, I am, I am, I am. Leslie, I love you. I am taken by this newfound, multifaceted, moving force, commanding me in all directions. There is a gaping void inside my body, an expanding space within left empty, waiting to let it bigger things. Nothing escaped, and nothing gravitated around the whole. It just sat there, without desire, pronouncing the meaningless noise of existence. And then, out of nowhere, love returned. It encompassed the whole of my being. What was once me now demands a new definition, new borders, new coping mechanisms. I come up with new words, invent new ways to communicate with the widening world in front of the eyes that were once blind. Now I know. We spoke about our future, and how it's impossible, but I found a way. Boss knows about us. She mentioned a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's a life beyond the wall, and I want to live it with you. Let me know. I'm going to stay with you, whatever you decide. How do I get out of here? God damn it. I can't figure out what key exits this. Says press it. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Whatever I did, that worked, and that's what I needed to do. Interior security thug. Official title is VIP public appearance liaison. Complete asshole. Good whiskey, monkey butt. Always tries to touch the girls. Brags about who's been bodyguard to. Mainly mid-level politicians who've been doing things that shouldn't have been. Good source of tip-offs. Keep happy. Accountant. Creepy accountant. Talks very little. Doesn't bother the girls directly, but stares. No one likes him. Luckily, he's a lightweight. Passes out after a few. He mentioned he manages funds for a few apes, since minister included, and hinted at knowing about the finances of the bite, hoping he'll slip up
and overshare at some point. She was investigating the bite. Blacklisted. Warren Wolf waves money around. I bet this is the guy in the place that I ran into. Waves money around like it's nothing. Science City family hasn't been a great source of information. Probably doesn't know anything anyway. Possessive prick. Got aggressive and started raising his hand at both girls and other customers. Boss threw him out. Said she had ways of dealing with him. If he ever comes back. Good riddance. Guy Silvers. Police chief. Talks shit about interior security. Also complains about science minister having him by the balls. Runs his mouth. Not much about useful so far. Likes to be baby talked. Asks Gina to try track specifics about his relationship with science minister. Project Artifact. What the fuck could that be? Science minister. Careful, respectful of girls. Drinks only in moderation. Secretive. Enters through the back alley. Only ever requests Leslie. Boss is a direct liaison. No one else allowed to speak to him. Seems to know boss well. Leslie doesn't like talking about him. Leslie spilled he mentioned Project Artifact once, and then shut down. Traffic minister, reserved among people, loud and arrogant with the girls, has at least 2 lovers besides his wife, brags about his close working relationship with science minister, but obviously never sees him at the club, only drinks sweet stuff, no whiskey or beer. Very clearly tries to avoid specifics of his work, but Leslie might be able to get something out of him. Ian McFerrick, lawyer, has a thing for Gina, married with children, does monkey butt like he's sipping on tea. Harmless for a lawyer, so Gina's a good fit. Owns his own firm, deals almost exclusively with apes and high city officials. Has visited both Vert and Stokes. Head of biochemistry lab at Science City. Family man, likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulders. Seems terrified of science minister. Boss told us to keep him sweet. Seen boss speaking directly to him when she thought he was alone. He looked depressed. Mentioned Project Artifact to baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working on this with minister. There's clearly something exciting going down at Science City. I need to tell Renee. Treasurer, insufferably smug, food and drink is never good enough. But he keeps ordering the same thing. Everyone hates him. He throws tips around left and right. Definitely spends money other than his own. Came in with Mueller a few times. Asked for private rooms. Tried listening in. Didn't catch much. Terse conversations. It's me. Angry lady with a big butt. Patient with the men. Maybe too patient. High drug sales. Not sure how that happens. Sensitive. Try not to give her rowdy men. Not a factory girl. Moved to West End recently. Sweet girl, but not the brightest. Young, looks petite. Fills a gap in our list. Factory girl. Close to my ladder. Lives with her mother and a little brother. Roots in the areas. Smart girl. Should fit in quickly if hired with Mai as friend. Beautiful. When she enters the room, it feels like a summer day. Rumors she swings the other way. Factory girl. Leslie's best friend. Very reserved. May needs coaching on how to handle clients. She's a stunner, alright. Her brother is possessive. Tell the bouncer to watch out for him. Hire attractive loyal girls that know how to make men talk. Start with factory click, wider West End area. Offer good pay, no sex work. Just listening, flirting, reporting to me. Intel, boss has access to monkey butt supplies, helps loosen tongues. Mix 50-50 with hype to make addictive. 75-25 when hooked to make them spill. Never let girls try it. Sources create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with, I can't read that because of the text. Rosetta system. Wasn't all Clarissa. I feel sick again. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure girls make notes on dirt immediately after session for my eyes only. Deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates. Get 1 or 2 special girls to get them hooked and find out if they'd ever be missed. And B. Write guidelines for girls. Now we're sure. Invite them to room 2 with painting and call Suze. So it looks like they were trying to get information on this Project Artifact out of these higher-up officials. Why did they go missing? She said something about getting moved outside the wall. Maybe the boss is actually helping them get away. Contact name Dio. Meet under the bridge on the 5th at 12. They'll take us beyond the wall. Password Daily Bloom. No way. Did Rose and some other girls go over the wall?
Looks like everything. I think I have this mostly solved. Or at least I have a really strong lead. Whatever, the only thing I need to know is what is Project Artifact. Did you learn anything at all? Rose was spying on customers at the Bite. How'd you... It's complicated. What? What is it? What did you find about my baby girl? Your daughter was an ambitious, sensitive woman, keeping tabs on bad people. Stupid girl. I told her smarts are trouble. Do you think she's still alive? I believe so. I have to. I just want my baby girl back. However long it takes. If she comes back or not, what's important is that she's safe. Oh, Rosie. What'd you get yourself mixed up in? I'm so sorry Mama couldn't protect you. If I uncover anything else, I promise I'll let you know. There. Well, time to report to Renee. And then we're going to Science City. Is she eating something? The mother? I didn't see. Sorry.
Welcome home. Are you alright?
Sure. Let's talk case.
Start with a general primer. What's the connection between the girls?
All of these are true. They all worked at the Bite together.
That's a great find. How do you know? Why is that important?
Because Rose Klemenko recruited them all.
So, do we know anything about Rose that sheds light on it all?
She's been gathering sensitive intel on guests for Clarissa.
What kind of information was Rose able to collect?
Plenty on the types that mattered.
The fancy folks with VIP floor privileges, you mean?
Right. Even folks like the police chief and plenty of Science City workers.
It's an ingenious setup, to be fair. And don't leave me in suspense. Did you find any of the intel?
Yep. Especially on a senior scientist named Eddie Hung.
Okay. So what's Eddie's deal?
Both his and the minister's files mentioned Project Artifact. I think it's our next lead.
What do you think it is?
No idea. Eddie's a biochemist. That's all we know. Thank you for the bless you. Salud, dinero, amor.
Wait, is that the same guy from the Science City report we found in the minister's files?
Must be. Genes, proteins, biochemistry. Checks out.
We have to look into what this Project Artifact entails. Clearly, Clarissa is interested in it.
By we, you mean me.
Did you learn what happened to the other girls?
I think they escaped beyond the wall.
The fuck? How? Why?
Someone called Dio smuggled them out.
Then I'd like to ask this Dio some questions.
Same. But I got no leads on them at all.
This is a lot to process. We need a new plan.
And fast. We're catching up to the truth. Can't slow down.
Damn. There's still so much we don't know. You did great, though. Especially to not get killed.
I'm proud of that part.
So you should be. But let's talk next steps. Finding Eddie Hun. And learning about Project Artifact.
It's all been leading to this. I'm ready.
You want to go over the facts? Get everything straight in your head?
Sure. You can never be too... I think I've got all the details, actually. I'm good. What's our end goal?
You pay Eddie a visit to Science City and find the answers. Then we'll get the word out. The rest is up to the general public.
How do I even get into Science City?
Just employ your usual charm.
Oh, sure. Charm my way into a top secret lab.
Your sarcasm is noted and not appreciated. Just do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner Clarissa.
You make it sound so simple.
Fundamentally, it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out.
Let's fucking go!
That's the spirit.
Before I do anything, I need to eat and sleep.
You'll sleep when you're dead. I'll go grab something at the bodega. Put your feet up until I'm back. You've earned it, for once.
Sure. Be safe.
Yep, it's coming up. I'm finishing the chapter. Busy now. I'll call you back tomorrow. Bye. Put your feet up. I'll be back soon.
I'm worried she's gonna get killed when she leaves, just because I know tropes. Nice day. Maybe everything will be fine. That's not Renee. Shit. Uh-oh. This is about what I figured would happen.
Well, aren't you going to offer me some tea?
Always had you down as a champagne girl.
Call me girl again, and I'll have you down as a corpse.
Coming right up. She seems calm. Better keep it that way. But how nice would it be to hit her in the face? It's important I stay composed. I know how to do this. Yes, worst thing that could happen, I'll die today. But it's fine. I hope Renee's okay.
Good choice of tea, I'll give you that.
I'd say that you're welcome, but you're not.
Now, Howard Lotor, this is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask questions, and you answer. And remember, I know when you're lying. Is that clear?
Yes. Crystal.
Question number 1. Do you know why I'm here?
You heard I brew a mean tea?
I was planning on keeping this polite, but if you'll be flippant, maybe I'll have to try a more direct approach.
Let's talk. We're both professionals here.
You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you?
You might not know about Renee. I'm just the curious type.
Curious about me? I'm flattered. What is her name?
How do you know it's a her?
You're just a puny, silly boy playing detective, are you? This is not a man's apartment. I need a name.
I won't say anything.
Howard. Let's move on for now, but only because I will find out either way.
I'm sure.
Yes, let's talk about what you think you're so sure about. What you found out.
Sure. Where shall I start?
Right after you snooped around my bar, coerced my shopkeeper, and spread rumors about me all over West End.
Nailed it. Correct. Want a medal?
Good boy. What else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation.
Looked into one of your buyers, too.
My, you really are quite resourceful. So, the minister, what did you find?
He's researching something big in the lab.
As expected. Do you know what and why?
No, but he's scared of you.
Obviously. But I doubt that's all there is to it. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth.
She actually might be protecting the girls. It's fully possible that she is well-meaning, albeit deep in some shit, and complicit in murder. It's fully possible that she thinks she's doing what's best, and probably won't actually kill me about this. I think she really just does want the information. She might kill me once, depending on how evil she is, she might kill me once she has the information because I'm a loose end. We'll see.
And if I refuse?
Then I would ask you to stop what you're doing right now. My plans do not account for a meddlesome raccoon boy. Unless he works for me, of course.
What do I get in return?
You get to do what you're best at. For a good cause. And I'll keep you safe. Give it time and think.
I don't need you to keep me safe.
I still hope you'll see sense. Give it time and think.
Anything else I can help you with?
My final question. So much misguided effort spent person only the shadow of the big picture. Why?
I don't know. I felt the need to do something.
Think about my offer. Next time I ask will be the last. See you around, Mr. Lotor. Send your mom my regards.
She doesn't seem to know about Renee, which is good.
Goodbye, Clarissa.
I see you found your manners. Good. Suze, say goodbye to Mr. Lotor.
Damn, are we just gonna fucking... Is he gonna kill me right now?
Take it away, Suze. I don't give a fuck.
He didn't kill me, he just punched me in the throat, I guess, to make a point. Honestly, I probably would have started working with her, not because I agree with what she's doing, but because it would get me in there and get me information.
Fuck. Renee's not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now.
Renee's not coming back? Did they confirm they killed Renee?
Lately, it seems like this, like every despicable thing in the city connects to the bite and Bloodworth. Fucking figures. Science City tour. Probably the easiest way in. Unless you're a genius. Or just the right kind. Project Artifact. What does that even mean? Was this part of your plan, Bloodworth? Is there something I'm not seeing? You know what? I've kind of lost my appetite lately. Keep your noodles. Why? Why are you doing all of this? What's your end game, Bloodworth? More power? Wonder how Louis' doing. No. No doubt fearing for his life. Poor idiot. Blood's on your hands too, asshole. Your ivory tower's coming down. You're getting shut down. If it's the last thing I do. No more. What's out there? What's really out there? What aren't they telling us?
Hello, Anatoly, and this is Quick Wheels here.
Hey, it's Howard.
Oh no, sad voice. What happened, partner? You want me to get you some cocoa?
I need your help.
Anything for you, friend. Tell me. Spill the beans. Fill up my cup with the garbanzos. Let's go. I'm here.
Can you pick me up tomorrow?
Oh yeah. What's the plan? Where you heading?
Science City.
Actually, I'm gonna say,
I'll tell you tomorrow.
I'd offer to join you for a drink, but kids, same place at 9 then. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. And one more thing.
Yes, buddy. I'm gonna get you some headache pills.
Can you get me something for personal safety?
I hear you. I'll see what I can do. You wanna tell me what's up?
Sorry, friend. I can't. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sure thing, buddy-o. I understand. Now go and rest them bones, okay?
Thank you. Bye.
I think I feel as much hate for her as Caden's hate for streaming Chan. This character, Bloodworth, good. You should hate her. That means the game's doing a damn good job.
Did you bring it?
Yeah, check the glove box. You know how to use it?
I do.
Goody. Some folks forget in this cab things with serial numbers filed down. Blah, blah, blah. I can't read that.
Crazy. Drop me off at the Science City entrance. Then wait in Granville.
Granville? Parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs. But I'll see if I can find an empty alley. Oh, and Howie, stay safe. Shit's getting real. Dude, this game has a fantastic story. This is a really solid game.
Time to blend in. Keep a low profile. I need to find Eddie, whatever it takes.
Welcome to once again to Science City, where we imagine tomorrow. Please pay attention. Do not attempt to leave the group, and enjoy. Follow me.
Okay.
Here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd, commissioned 10 years ago by the previous science minister. Let's discuss the symbolism of it. The split crook is a symbol from which the shepherd gets his name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unruly, and of course the scales of fate with which he weighed each of his new proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the outside world. Before we move on, any questions? Was there something you didn't understand? Where are the toilets? I guess it'll get me away from them. Ahem. There will be a scheduled bathroom break later in the tour.
Okay, no more questions.
Moving on now. Follow me. Next up, This bust was erected in honor of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committee for Science City and its principal planner. Jeffers was a lifetime devotee of sacred geometry and designed the interior architecture to mimic naturally structured structures and processes.
When is the scheduled toilet break?
Sir, please. I will announce it at the allotted stop for the tour. I do trust you can cope until then.
What's sacred geometry?
It's the concept of recurring patterns found throughout the natural world. When used in architecture or design, it's said to evoke feelings of calm and wholeness.
Got it. Let's move on.
Oh, I had a question. If our science gets advanced enough, will we be as powerful as the shepherd?
Well, now, in many ways we already are, given we all carry the shepherd within our hearts. Each technological advance is a shared glory.
Glory to the shepherd.
There's plenty of fascinating sights still to come, but don't forget to stop by the gift shop afterwards and commemorate the visit with a miniature replica of the building.
Can I buy a tour of the labs?
I'm afraid that is not on our list of VIP experience days, no. Labs are sensitive working environments.
Should we go?
Everyone ready to continue? Let's go. Here you can see a perfectly scaled replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities of the families that live here, such as rooftop gardens and sports facilities.
The folks here have everything.
Absolutely. We're very proud of the support we're able to provide the city's brightest minds.
Nice.
I wanted to ask, how many people work here and live here?
Current residential population is 2,887, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our family grows too.
So they have empty space. What a waste.
Moving on, this lab has been especially set up to give you an idea of what's going on in the upper levels. It's a real working environment. But of course, it's only being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye after all.
How disturbing.
I think I misspoke. It's just that experiments can often look intimidating when they're actually perfectly safe and controlled.
Okay.
Okay, let's move on then.
What's next?
Let's take a closer look at life within Science City. Have you ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters look like?
Yeah, I've always wondered that.
Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances being tested before being made available to the general public.
Fascinating.
On we go. We'll now stop for a short refreshment break. The restrooms are around the corner. We'll resume the tour in 5 minutes sharp.
I sometimes have bad. Finally, it was getting close.
Just catch up with us down the hall, sir. Or don't.
See ya. Gonna hide in the toilet until they leave. Just like in good old school days.
Why are you guys obsessed with eating the characters? With eating people today?
Let's see if the elevator works. Biochemistry labs are on 4-5. I'm coming, Eddie. Where are you, Eddie? Botanical research. People are terrible, and plants are our only hope.
Might have a raid later. Nowhere is safe from this propaganda shit. Fishies. Are you lost? Doesn't look like you should be up here. I'm helping Eddie Hung. Oh, that's interesting. I know he's been stressed lately. I'm glad he's getting some support. I better go. Don't want to be late on my first day. Be seeing you, I guess. Okay, so these people aren't the worst, admittedly. Wish I had time for a cuppa. I am definitely going to shoot Eddie Hung. Like, that's the thing that's gonna happen, right? It's literally Chekhov's gun. It's gotta happen. Howdy, you lost too? Me? How are you lost? I got separated from the tour group somehow. I'm not in trouble, am I? Not with me. Oh. Would you take a photo, please? Photo of you? Yeah, make sure to get the cool view in shot. Sorry, no. Pretend like I was never here. Don't know what you mean, but okay. I'll have to take one of myself. Only there was a cool name for that kind of photo. This is a stupid idea. Bye. Fine day for it, sir. Hey, do you know Eddie Hung? I really don't want to go in for gossip. Just focus on the green people. This isn't for gossip. It's important. Sorry, sir. Even if I knew who the guy was, I really try to mind my own business. That's okay. Bye. Oh, this is him. I'm on my break. I'm Wallace. No, I'm gonna say, Dr. Hung, I'd like to get some advice. I am, but I don't have time to babysit. You're a real inspiration to me. Yeah? What exactly about my work has inspired you, boy? I heard that you're catching the eye of the higher-ups. Maybe you didn't know, but spreading baseless gossip is liable to cost you more than a demotion to toilet cleaner. You got it, Eddie. He just walked off. The wall looks beautiful today. Damn. I found Eddie Hung and got fuck all out of him. If I start, I won't be able to stop. I have work to do. Damn, I found Eddie Hung and got fuck all out of it. That sucks. They would taste good? Apparently some of the rich also think that. Where did he go? Microbiology lab. So biology, but small. Testing lab. Were they testing in there? Doesn't matter. I better get comfy and wait. Well, there were some seats over here, so. There he is. Shoot him. He's alone. This is my chance. I have a gun. Open the door. Don't make a sound. Oh, okay, calm down.
I like where this is going. Sit down. One sound and you're dead.
Is this necessary? What do you want?
Shut the fuck up. Answer my questions. Understand?
Yes.
What are these plants?
It's basic sea algae. I'm testing its photosynthesis properties.
What am I looking at here? A new virus, perhaps?
It's a plant cell. The green clumps are merely nucleolus and chloroplast.
What are these machines for?
Well, one is my radio, the other's a signal generator.
Now let's see if I can get the truth out of you.
My interact is not working for some reason. There we go. Who are you?
I'm the one asking questions here.
Ask away. Just don't get angry if the answers don't fit conveniently together.
What's Project Artifact?
Where did you invent such a fanciful name?
I saw, that doesn't concern you.
Well, it sounds ludicrous. If there is any such project going on here, I'm sure I'm not privy to it.
You better think again.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
What's your connection with Clarissa Bloodworth?
Connection? I've never met her.
Not even at the bite?
I've never been there.
I've heard you like it upstairs.
I don't know. Where did you get this sort of information?
So you've never met Clarissa?
No, sorry.
You're a fucking liar, Eddie.
I'm sorry it doesn't fit nicely with your conspiracy theory, but I'm telling the truth.
What's your relationship with the science minister?
I'm just a research scientist. Why would I have a relationship with him?
Because he asked you to keep a secret.
If he did, and I told you he didn't, would you believe me anyway?
Try me.
We don't have a secret relationship. I wouldn't want one. I'm not in this for the politics.
You don't like politicians?
No. Envy them, sure, but this is the way it has to be.
It doesn't have to be, if you don't want it to be.
Look, I'm doing important work here. Work that will help us fight disease, understand our bodies. I'm just doing my job.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm being honest with you.
Eddie, I know you're not telling me the truth.
What? Don't be ridiculous. I've told you everything I know. Please, be rational. The simplest explanation is usually the true one.
Clarissa and the science minister are using you.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
I told you everything I know. Please.
Just say the words. Meanwhile, let me look for something sharp.
Please, stop. You don't have to do this.
This looks like acid. Wonder what would happen if I spill it on your face.
Wait. Okay, I'll show you the artifact.
Good. That would have been messy.
There's a secret entrance behind the shelf to the left. I'll give you the tour.
Use your words, Eddie. What's in there?
It's a technology I'm researching. Impossible to describe. Please, let me show you.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, my lizards.
What are you doing to them?
Might be easier to explain by showing you what happens to them.
Neither of these are going to be helpful. Yes, I am committing several crimes right now, chat. I see you're freaking out about that. Trust me, it's worth it. I'm not crazy. Anyway. I don't have an opinion on lizards. What does this have to do with anything?
I think lizards are awesome.
I hope it doesn't upset you to learn that they're valuable research specimens.
Let's get to the point, Eddie.
Oh shit, those are some big lizards.
Fascinating stuff, is it not?
What is this?
We don't know exactly. Evolution is not really my specialty, but it's clearly a significant find.
How is it significant?
It's either some kind of an ancestor or an extinct kind. I've never seen anything like this before.
Show me the artifact.
This is Daryl V.
Is it alive?
That's a complicated question.
I thought you were a biochemist.
No offense, but it's going to take a lot of explaining.
Just start explaining.
We're experimenting with recombinant DNA, a spicing species. Daryl V is a combination of a lizard and a canine.
Why?
It's the artifact. I control it. I teach it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the artifact.
Show me.
It's there, in the hazmat vent.
Let's go.
This guy's trying to pull some shit over on me.
The artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in a carefully controlled and protected environment.
Why does it need so much protection?
It's the greatest scientific puzzle and opportunity of our time, and I alone get to study it.
What did you learn about it so far?
It's advanced organic biotechnology. It rapidly reforms organisms. We haven't figured out what its pattern or intent yet.
Reforms? Who found it?
I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you about exactly where it was found.
Okay. It's now or never, I guess.
It's not easy to look at, just so you know.
I'll cope.
Just be careful. Don't touch anything. There's still so much we don't know about how it reacts to stimuli.
Okay.
Oh, that's big. Uh-oh. He said don't touch anything, you idiot. I'm getting fucking venomed. This is a Marvel tie-in. I'm anti-venom. I've been symbioted. What the fuck? Where am I? Furman and Sons. What the hell? Guys, I don't know where this is going. I don't think I like where this is going. No, I didn't die, but I might be possessed by symbiote, the Venom symbiote. I don't know what's going on right now, guys. Oh.
fuck is that?
Hired, possessed. It's one of the two. It's probably both, in a way. Infected. Yeah, some kind of infected for sure. Oh, the black water that Renee was talking about. Eating flesh, great. Love to see that. Call mom. Little cardboard cutouts of the houses. We change, but everything we change nothing. Time moves through you, and you stand still. You are alone. I like to be alone. Nothing will ever understand you. Nobody will ever understand you. You are just a projection inside their head. I want to be touched. To finally be touched, to be understood, as if a simple act of knowing could reverse the pain. You thought she would be the one to finally know you. I'm looking for her. It is your wishful thinking, opening up to her this way. It doesn't feel like anything. She was never really there. What is my purpose? To change. And to change nothing. I don't want to change. There's always a last time that you see everyone. There's always a never again. I exist again. The sole purpose of my existence is so you can gaze upon yourself through me. I am here for you. I will always be here for you. Your face looks different. Your body is transforming. You are a being stuck in perpetual becoming. You don't recognize yourself, but that's all right. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering the boundaries of what it means to be you. I know who I am. This will not last. Your fingers stick to the surface of your cheek, tissue stretching as you rip out a small patch of flesh. It immediately grows back. Your dilated pupils reflect dim light coming from the opening in the tent. Your irises are unstable, liquid spheres of muddy color. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Not much is left of the person you once were. Some parts are still there, lingering, echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce, I am, I am, I am. Nobody can hear you scream. The air is pierced by silence as you watch your mouth gape open and emit a long, single, short breath. You know, I am. Who am I? You are me. I am you. I am. You are. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Multiple bulbous tumors are tearing through your shirt, pulsating, hungering for control over your lean, dehydrated flesh vessel. Every person has a distinct scent. Yours is different now. There is something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions. Wet, malleable, greasy tissue. Your fingers make indentations on its doughy exterior. Something inside of it is pushing back with force. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Goodbye, old friend. I will see you again when skies reach the horizon.
Howie, you're finally awake. You had me worried. You've been out for 2 days. Take it easy. What in the shepherd's name was that, man? What the fuck is that thing on your back?
What did I do? They're after me, Larry. They're coming.
Okay, calm down. We're under the bridge now, among friends. No one knows you're here.
What's happened to me?
You've been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back?
I don't know. I don't know shit.
How does it feel? It's pulsating. Dear me.
I don't know. My mind is foggy.
The fuck, dude? How did this happen?
I got infected by an organism at a secret government lab.
Sure. You must still have a fever. How can I help?
How did we get here?
Through the sewers. I found you in the alley, near a dead body. There was no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it.
Did I kill Anatoly?
Let's talk about this later, okay? You're gonna be alright. Better not to worry.
He's dead because of me.
Howard, I've known you for 10 years. You're not a murderer.
I fucking killed him, Larry!
Howard, it's not your fault, please. I want to help you. I'm so sorry.
It's the thing on my back.
Howard, calm the fuck down. You're fine. It's alright. We'll figure it out together.
It's a bad dream. It's not real.
It's honestly best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. Are you hungry?
I fucked it. I fucked everything up.
Calm down, Howie. We're together. We're safe. I've got to get out of here. You've got to warn her.
Ooh. About what? I gotta get out of here. I've got to warn her.
Oh, about what?
The thing. It's not safe.
You're babbling. Take it easy. How about a nap?
I gotta tell Renee everything, Larry. Please.
You're not going anywhere the state you're in. Who's Renee?
She'd know what to do.
Okay, but let's take it one step at a time.
I'm scared, Larry.
Listen, we'll figure it out what to do later. Sun will go down soon. You better get a fire started. Can you walk?
What's the point?
You can't just lie there and die. It might do you good to have a little walk and find firewood. Ask people at the camp where to get it.
Are there people out there, Larry?
I'm a freak, Larry. They're not gonna judge. Introduce yourself. Get to know them. This is your new home, after all.
introduce myself. What if I hurt someone?
You won't. I'm alright, see? I gotta go run some errands. Away from camp. We'll make a plan together later, I promise.
Sure. The plan.
We'll figure this out as a team. I'll take care of you, but I need to do a thing first. Now go find some wood. Make sure it's dry.
Okay. Hey, I'm Howard. Nice to meet you. Hey, Howard. I'm Casey. Sorry about the look. It's okay. Did Larry tell you about me already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry. Bye.
Sorry, I'm just very tired.
I know the feeling. Oh, you're the sick guy. Welcome, name's Dio. Wait, are you the deal that messaged Rose? How do you know about Rose? Don't fucking lie to me. I'll know. I'll fuck you up. I was searching for her and the other missing girls. Why? For whom? Speak straight, boy. For my partner.
I don't know if I should tell him about the partner.
For my partner, Renee. She's an investigative journalist.
What were you investigating exactly?
Clarissa Bloodworth. And what she did to the girls.
Well, you're a shitty investigator then.
How so?
I'm a scavenger. I get people over the wall.
Rose is safe. Chris is the one sponsoring the whole operation.
Yeah, I figured.
Rose is safe. What does that mean? He's alive. That's all I can tell you. What is there over the wall?
That's not something I tell anyone. Sorry. Maybe you'll find out for yourself one day.
I'm glad Rose is okay.
Yeah. Every person out of this shithole is a huge achievement.
So you've helped other people escape too?
Not as many as I'd like. It's a risky process.
How risky?
Takes months of prep. Few people are involved. Can't have much contact. And if we ever fail...
Why do people want to escape over the wall?
Get away from bigotry, violence, poverty. Mostly these things, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
What can I say? Pretty fucked up out there in the city.
Can you take me outside the wall?
No. Don't ask why. In fact, stop asking so many questions.
Okay, maybe later.
No. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
This branch looks promising.
That is not enough firewood.
Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it. I'm absolutely not cool about it. It's not like you have a choice. Of course I have a choice. Are you sure? Yes. Interesting. I know you better than anyone, and yet I can't tell if you're lying. You don't know me. Nobody does. You can never truly know anyone, most of all yourself. Time to wake up. I exist again.
B. Hey, new guy. Excuse me, but are you okay?
I don't know.
Okay then. I'm just doing my scales. Can't talk. Toot you later.
Toot toot.
Oh, I do have an umbrella. I have an umbrella, chat. I've got an umbrella, actually. Oh, no, I don't. I tossed it out. That's right.
Looks well used. Smells kind of good, actually. Got wood?
Got wood.
Strange names you got here.
I'm glad you talked with him. How are they?
Fine, I guess. They weren't exactly talkative.
You're new. Give him a chance. We're a tight-knit group. We're a tight-knit group. Everyone here has been hurt before.
I'm not looking to make new best friends either.
Renee's the most important thing to you, isn't she?
She's my partner. And she could be in danger.
Doesn't seem like she's trying very hard to find you, though.
I'm sure she's got her reasons.
Yeah, like caring about her comfort more than your safety or whereabouts.
Fuck. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but this time, I think I am.
So what now?
I don't know, Howie. I'm just living one day at a time here. You should try it.
Easy for you to say.
I know you're sick. Getting all worked up isn't going to help with whatever you got going on.
It's not that. It's about what I need to do.
Look, let's just get through tonight. Tomorrow we can figure out a plan for whatever you want to do.
Fine.
Okay, fine. Okay, then.
You again. You again. I am what I am. You are what you are. I am my thoughts. And what are they made of? Electrical currents triggered by chemical reactions. Fleeting connections, the whim of a wayward impulse. These thoughts are not yours. You are theirs. Brace yourself for the current. I'm not ready. You won't ever be ready. Change sweeps you away when you least expect it. And then you're changed. But you change nothing. I exist again.
Hey, you trying to sneak out on me?
You just looked so cozy.
Yeah, I'm a regular snugglebug.
I gotta go.
Hang on. Can we have a chat first? What happened to you and what's your plan?
Yeah. You wanna know what happened?
Yeah, sure. Share the weight, dude.
Bloodworth is killing people. And apes eat them.
What? Is that a metaphor?
I followed the trail to Side City.
And they just let you in?
They're playing shepherd in there. And somehow I got contaminated.
Fuck. You know I always got your back, but I'm out of my depth here. How can I help?
Can you track Renee Wilson down?
I can ask her in my usual contacts. A few of us keep our ears to the ground and trade rumors, but do you have any leads for me?
She has a bolt hole near Alberni Street. I don't know the exact address.
It's a start. I'll be careful and ask my more snoopy friends to keep their eyes peeled.
Are they reliable? What are your chances here?
I can ask around, but I can't promise anything. What's she look like anyway?
She's a fox. Young, pretty. Usually wears green.
Okay, well, that's what I can do. You might owe me some. You might owe me some slightly unusual people a big favor, though.
I'm ready to make a decision.
What'll it be? I can only do one thing today. We might try again tomorrow.
Try to find Renee.
I'll ask the usual suspects, but I really can't promise anything.
You're a true friend, Larry.
I'm glad to be. Wish me luck. In the meantime, get to know folks. Maybe help prepare the group dinner tonight?
You sure I'm invited?
Of course, you're one of us now. Should help them out while I'm gone.
Alright. See you later, Larry.
Cheesecake, you missed some context. I don't know. It's the Venom symbiote, I guess? Hello, young fellow. I'm Roger Batty. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Larry's friend.
Forgive me for being blunt, but I'm a doctor. What's the nature of your affliction? Never seen anything like it. Can I see?
I'm not sure.
It's complicated. Happy to hear it if you ever want an ex-professional opinion.
Best to have these things checked out. You don't sound too good yourself.
Yes, I'm rather afraid I'm come down with a respiratory condition.
Is it serious?
No, nothing a few botanicals and some rest won't fix.
Can I help?
I'd be very kind to you. Got my hands full with everyone else's, of course.
I'm yours to command.
I think a cup of tea would do me good, but I need some herbs. You can find them in a foresty area nearby and on the farm. Joshua was just about to go. You can keep him company.
If he wants to.
Sure, I guess. I don't mind doing it by myself. Come on, Joshua. It'll do you both good.
What exactly do we need?
Calendula, thyme, and sage.
Okay, we're going then.
I don't know which way it is. Geezer. Not this way, though.
small wooden jetty overlooks calm, bright water. Fishing paraphernalia scattered around. He's now infected? Yeah. He's infected with something. I don't fucking know. He looked like the Venom symbiote when it grabbed me. That's all I know. What was that? Oh, that's to enter the tent. I don't want to do that. Come on, man. Let's go. I mean, yeah. Time was one of the things I needed. Calendula. That's one of the things I needed. What the fuck is that thing on your back? I wish I fucking knew. Cool. Welcome, I guess. Thanks. Happy to be here. Cool. I'm just gonna chill here. Don't tell Dad I'm smoking. I could do with a smoke, I guess. Sure, there you go. You happy here? It's a bit lonely, but it's the best place for me. Why are you guys here in the first place? There's trouble in the city for us. Why? I don't want to talk about it. Sorry, let's move on. Your dad doesn't know you smoke? I don't think so. He wouldn't like it. He's a doctor. Maybe he knows best. Do you smoke? Yeah, but my dad wasn't a doctor. Just don't be a snitch. Did you say there was a third thing you needed? I only found two. Maybe Dio has something. Not bad, all things considered. Good, it's all relative, right? Looking for some sage. Growing any? Sure, it's basically perennial here. What do you got in mind? I'm helping Roger with his cough, keeping myself busy. Ah, his tea, sure. Exactly, thank you. Here, I'll cut you a few stems. I appreciate it. No problem, bro. I'll get going. Later's Dio. Joshua didn't come back with you. Well, he's still hanging out in the woods. Well, you got doing what? Oh, looking at birds and trees. Ah, he's good, despite his dad. Oh, I got your tea. Ah, excellent, thank you. I hope it helps. Thank you, Howard, and for spending time with Josh. Glad to be of help. And we'll see. Hey, Harry. Hi there, Brian. Brian, don't forget it. Listen, you want in on this action? I'll go. How you feeling today, champ? Kinda floaty. Well, tonight's dinner should be jolly. Always good to get the old gang together. I'm helping out. I want to feel useful. It's a super idea. Good on you. Friends with Ryan? You can say that. But I'd say our life philosophies clash as much as our playing styles.
He seems to take his cards seriously. He used to be a card shark. That's how he made meager living in a tough situation. No surprises, it's imbued him with competitive constitution. What'd you leave behind to come here, Noah? North, sorry. Oh, you know, the usual. A pile of debris, a bundle of regrets, an assortment of useless junk, and too many books. Oh. So, what'd you bring with you? My good hat, favorite books, a clean conscience. You had a big book collection? Everything you can think of to anything you can imagine, and a little in between. Why'd you have so many books? I was a librarian, professionally. I mean, my house was like a library too. But yes, books are my love. Why'd you quit? They made me. After I started secretly adding books they had deemed inappropriate for public consumption to the shelves. Censorship. Not good. Indeed, my good fellow. It's the first step along the road to tyranny. Dam the flow of knowledge, and the river of change will be parched. You can't do much about it from here. But I made my stand with integrity, and I help educate the people here. And more good that way than finding poor folks? Oh, yeah, I get it. Good on you, North. It's the least I can do. The way of welcomed me. Best get going, North. Be well, Howard.
Hey, Howard, right? Beautiful day we're having.
You're cheerful.
I try to be. Honestly, it's not too hard. It's your first time hanging out with the streeties?
Yeah, it's like another life.
It's really not that different. There's still people and music here.
I'm just confused.
Life can be confusing. We can lean on each other here. Things settle down.
Yeah. It's just different.
I think I hear you. Talking about past lives can be painful. Much better to make music about them.
I better get going. Bye.
The ocean caresses your tired feet. The churn of your internal monologue is replaced with the soft lapping of the waves.
I'm not really sure what to do next from here, to be honest.
Maybe that's the point. Maybe I'm supposed to feel directionless? I don't know. It must be the Howard my little ones keep bothering me about. I'm sorry about whatever's happened to you.
What happened?
Well, Carla, these little terrors are Hugo and Esme. They always get excited when there's someone new in camp.
You don't mind me being around the kids?
I know you're poorly, Bubs. What kind of mom would I be if I told my kids you were a freak?
Yeah, they'll figure it out themselves.
Well, no. Don't teach my Boas to judge. Maybe they'll ask you some blunt questions, but it won't be out of scorn.
Sounds like they'll grow up great.
Hope so. Not exactly a normal childhood, but seems to me all the normal kids are still unhappy, so...
It's not painful.
Thank the shepherd for small mercies.
I'll be on my way, Carla.
Bye-bye, and tell me if these two bother you too much.
They couldn't possibly.
Hey, how are you settling in?
Trying not to. Can't stay long.
Oh?
I have unfinished business.
Hey, most of us do. Sometimes it's just best to let that old life go.
I'm not sure I can do that. Anyway, cheer up. Everyone needs some help sometimes. Do you think you belong here? Maybe, in time. But I get tired easily. You want some company? If you're not busy, sure. Come notice things with me. Tell me what's on your mind, or don't. Sure. I think I did that. Really? Yay! Sure. Yeah, it'll be nice. Hello again. Need any help gardening? Of course, let's get dirty. Okay, where do I start? You know, I'd be all for this arc of him moving on with life and getting, like, used to living with the homeless. I'd be all for it if he didn't have a Venom symbiote in him. I really want to know where that plotline is going. Hey, Howard, ready for dinner? Where's Larry? I'm not sure. He might turn up later. No, this is the doctor. I'm not sure. He might turn up later. Does he often miss dinner? Afraid it's not unheard of. He has a history of substance abuse. What does that have to do with anything? I'm rather afraid it's a present issue. How often does this happen? Periodically. I don't know. Once a month? Not many folks here have guessed it, but as a doctor, I can't help but notice some of the symptoms. I can't hear about this right now. Let's have this damn dinner. I hope he didn't get killed asking him around about Renee. I'd be quite upset with myself if I got everybody I care about killed. I love a song with original music built into it like this. I love when games do that. When Pyre did it, it fucking slapped because I love Pyre's music. That's not a song I would listen to on myself, but that's not good. I was gonna say that's not a song I listen to myself, but it does set the tone very well. Show us yourself. Where have you been? What are you? What have you aspired to become? I'm a murderer. Vile piece of shit. That's just a small fraction of your internalized identity. What does it mean to truly show someone every facet of what makes you, you? This is impossible. I don't even know what I am. How could someone else? Love yourself through the love of others. Know yourself through the small ritual of truth. We're all one, breathing in unison, rhythmically becoming, pulsating. I am. I am. I am. We are. We are. We are. We. What the fuck? I can't see any way to get it open. This is where I woke up, unfortunately. At least it's not a bucket. A locked door. Can't see anything through the keyhole. Where am I? Where's this fucking container? Clarissa. You're awake. What voice did I give her? You're awake. No, she was something. What was her fucking voice? I don't remember. Anyway. Are my friends okay? If you hurt them.
Those striddies you were hiding with, it was you I was after. If any of them got hurt, it wasn't by my hand.
Do you know what's inside of me?
It's a symbiotic organism that splices with its own genetic code with a host and rapidly expresses the new code. And now, in my hands, it's safe.
You'll use it to make people around suffer, as always.
I'll use it to level the field. If it hadn't been me dealing with the flesh, it would have been worse. The apes. They think they're untouchable. They're getting out of control.
Why? What are they doing?
They've been in power too long. You know the biggest cause of cruelty? Complacency.
You're a murderer.
You're not ready to see the world through my eyes, and my only concern right now is the artifact inside of you.
You want the power to change people's bodies.
What I want is to prove that what you're born as doesn't matter. That bodies can change, and it's action that earns power.
People will figure you out. You'll be the main course for dinner.
You overestimate them. They're just a bunch of weak minds, born into strong bodies, terrified of losing their inherited power.
This isn't going to work out how you think.
I had better get going. Howard, I'm genuinely sorry it worked out this way.
Clarissa, wait. I think I hear someone just outside. Doesn't smell like Clarissa.
It's nothing personal, but I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Am I dying?
All I'm here for are the tests, and the results, which should be eliminating.
At least tell me why I'm here.
So we can run some tests on you. That's all I know.
For Clarissa. So, Clarissa doesn't trust you, huh?
She does. I just didn't ask. Not everything is my business, but I'm sorry you're in this situation.
Why do you care?
I'm guessing you had no idea what the artifact was? You're just unlucky. None of this is personal.
It's personal to me.
I'd best get back to my preparations.
Wait. Now what? It's an empty shelf. Or a small table. Not exactly useful. I could just give up and wait. No, not yet. What's that smell? Oh, shit, I think that's coming from the fence. Dropped this. It's mine now.
I do not want to stab her in the throat. I have a strong feeling that I'm going to end up stabbing her in the throat with that pen, and I don't want to do that. I just want to talk to her. Please, just let me talk to her.
Oh, you're awake already. Seems like the anesthetic is not very effective on you. I'll use more next time.
When?
What's that you're saying?
More painkillers.
I can't. We need to start another test. I'm really sorry.
This will change you too.
Honestly, this is probably for the best. Because, like, I don't think it's their goal to get this thing off of him. But, like, you're gonna have to do a lot of experimenting and learning about the thing if you're gonna get it off of him without killing him. So, like, honestly, it all became fucked up as soon as you touched the thing you were told not to touch. That's kinda on you, buddy.
The transformation become undone, and everything reverts back to discomfort and uncertainty, the true state of all things. Things that we've done. We bursted into this new identity, and we have to bear the brunt of losing it. Maybe we pushed too hard and damaged the shell that kept everything together, that gave us a definition. We are all alone. All we have is ourselves. There is no longer movement, just stillness of passing through time, waiting for the end, for the borders to shift, for the start of a new purpose. There will be none. We wait patiently. We demand a purpose. We keep reaching into the past, our limbs sliding through the centuries of slimy gunk, feeling for bits of trauma and events that could somehow elaborate on our anguish. There are answers somewhere. Nothing stays the same. No one knows anything. We become. bandage is really pinching. Front of bandage is speckled with dried blood, some of it unnaturally dark, almost black.
It's tight and pinching the skin beneath painfully.
I'm leaving it on. I trust the fucking doctors to do something about this. I trust at the very least that they're not actively trying to kill me. What are walls? The ones that surround us, physically and emotionally. And how do we break free? Physicist award-winning writer Shafitz makes a blistering innovative investigation into the true nature of happiness. Not the kind of escapism I had in mind. It's better than nothing. I hear footsteps. Pacing. I want to talk to Belle again.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
What do the test results say?
I haven't yet had time to do any analysis. I'm sorry, but there will be more.
This is hard for you too, isn't it?
Yes. Data is totally out of... oh, you mean emotionally.
Of course. You're not on your own. I'm here.
That's not... You shouldn't be trying to... I mean, I'm fine, but... Thanks. An unexpected reaction.
Any chance of getting some air in here?
I'll open a window.
As if that's going to help. Maybe if I can make friends with her, I'll end up not suffering for eternity. Lord. You got something for me?
Howard, if this reaches you, I am where I found you on your ass at 9. Every night, I showed the geezer your photo. Told him to check the unusual places. I'm sorry. I didn't come back that day. I was being followed. I'm worried about you. I've asked around, but you're holding out on me. Hope we can have tea together again soon. R.
Can you take back my reply? I'll write it on the back. None of these are good replies. Thank you, Renee. Beware of Clarissa and the minister.
Probably won't get another chance to say something to her. I could die here.
I love you. That's all there's space for. Thanks, friend. Fly safe. To you too.
I don't want to move the bandage. Howard, please eat. Keep your strength up.
Soup. I hate soup. There's a piece of bread and some butter packets too. It's thick, bland, and somehow grainy. This butter looks older than the bread, but I need the fat for energy, probably. Think I'm gonna be sick.
Yes?
Can you get the thing out of me?
I think it's unlikely. Even the preliminary data suggests removal would be fatal. Somebody's here. I have to go get something. Be right back.
Hello, Artedians. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What is it we're playing? That? I'd like to take this moment during the break to remind you to like, comment, and subscribe. To make sure you get notified, remember to ring the little bell icon as well. You should also join our Discord server. There you can be notified of when we stream or host other viewer interaction events. You can play Dark Souls with us, and even join our Minecraft realm. But most importantly, we need your help. With the amount of streams we do, and all of us having full-time jobs now, editing the best ofs is not exactly feasible anymore. So if you see anything particularly funny, comment the timecode down below, and we'll make sure to include it. Thanks. Now we can get back to that.
Please, tell me.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to actually choose an option, but you know what? That was probably what I was going to choose anyway.
It's not that simple. I don't want to hurt you.
So let me out and fake my death.
Alright, I'm gonna go do my other tasks now.
See ya. I know you're busy. I'll see you out, and then I will get back to this.
Goodbye, viewers. Stinky, see you later.
Who was at the door? It's Trinity. She just had to pick something up that she left here. Alright, back to the game.
Just doing everything I can for the greater good.
Promise me you'll try and keep me alive.
Of course. I'll promise you that.
Leave me the fuck alone. Please, tell me about who you really are.
I suppose I owe you that much. Where to start? I'm a scientist, but there aren't many scientists like me.
What does that mean?
Don't be naive. Rodents do not become scientists. It's not illegal, but it may as well be.
So Clarissa lets you do what you love.
Exactly. I get to live out my calling. Maybe, eventually, prove my kind is capable of just as much as the others.
Give me a second. I'm doing a quick double check. Okay, cool. We are still running correctly and live.
So it's all worth it?
Yes, it is. Chance to practice my craft, to illuminate the darkness. It's what I've always wanted. And for others like me to get the chance, one day.
Neither of these options are great. I want to be friends with Belle. I think her and I could work something out. Maybe not releasing me, but like, you know.
Clarissa kills people and sells their flesh to the apes.
What are you talking about? Why would she do that?
For her own gain. For power.
Even if that's true, and it's that simple, I'm sure she has a good reason for it.
Can you hear yourself right now?
Yes, but I remember what my life was like before. I felt like I was a slave to society.
I actually understand. I just wish there was another way.
I know. Me too. For both of us.
I need to rest.
As you wish.
Thank you. Yeah, I think the infection is growing bigger. It's getting worse. I need to resist this. Fuck. See, I genuinely believe Belle is trying to do her best. She's in a very shitty situation. Okay. I wasn't expecting her to jab me in the ribs. She maybe could have been a little nicer about that.
Yes, Miss Bloodworth? The artifact is responding to tests, yes. Of course, I'll be very careful.
It was all for nothing. Nothing matters.
There is only change.
What are we becoming?
One with the past incarnations of self. One with the visions of future never lived. One with the myriad of identities we've chosen and those that were chosen for us.
We are one. Come on. I know you're there.
Howard, how are you feeling?
Shifting.
I can only imagine. In any case, please get ready for the next round of tests. We'll start soon.
We don't blame you for this.
Thank you, Howard. I wasn't asking for forgiveness, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't relieved to hear that.
We are ready.
I don't like that he's using we now.
Please, try and eat. It's important.
Yum. Looks like a small chunk of overcooked fish with undercooked rice. Here goes nothing.
Fish feels like what? Toilet paper?
Great. And the rice is kind of crunchy. You try to focus on absorbing the nutrients and forgetting the taste. Ugh. Oh, there's a serious fish bone in there. That could have killed me. Why am I like this?
Wii Sports? What does that have to do with this?
Whatever happens, I need to make sure the gas doesn't knock me out. Vent. Gas will start leaking out of it any moment. There's a dirty toilet with a sink on top of it.
You could probably prevent getting knocked out from the gas by putting your head in the water or something.
It's stained, stiff with blood. My blood. My weapon of choice.
No, I don't want to kill Belle. It's gonna make me kill Belle. I don't really have an option.
It feels better. What are they doing to me while I'm unconscious? What are they hoping to find? I'm not bleeding. Looks like I'm fine underneath. Wonder why she bothered putting it on me. It smells of antiseptic, with undertones of earthiness. The iron tang of blood, something more mellow. Is this what became of my scent? I don't know if I can bear to touch it with my hands. Sometimes I can feel it shifting. Maybe I'll stuff the van to manage the vent. That would block some of the gas from coming in the first place. I don't think it's helping much. Must stay awake. Continually moving will keep me awake, probably. It's locked tight with a padlock. Gotta think fast. Bell's expecting me to be unconscious. Risky. But I could get the door open and get her close to me. I don't want to kill Belle, but it's looking more and more like I'm gonna have to. Okay, she has to come in. Maybe I wait for her to leave as opposed to killing her. Well, she's gonna pick me up and drag me there. Looks like I'm not going to be able to not do this. Well, here it goes.
Mr. Lotar,
No, stop.
how are you conscious? Did the artifact somehow...
We didn't want to die.
I know you must hate me, but please, don't hurt me. I can...
We have to go.
You don't have much time left. I think you should know that.
Find Renee. She's all that matters.
Okay, you'll need these keys to get out of here.
We want to see the test results.
It won't help. It's mostly raw data, and they need analyzing, comparing.
We need to see them.
The files are on the computer over there. Howard, I'm so sorry.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I didn't have to kill her. I'm good. I'm glad.
I don't understand any of this shit. I should smash this all up, but I'm so tired.
Can I not interact with the computer? It feels like that's where I should be. Never mind. Okay. What the fuck? There's nothing to interact with. Unless I can somehow get on this. Oh, I can get on this side. Okay, got it. Don't worry, we didn't have to kill Belle. It's fine. Okay, I got some more tests to read. First suite of tests aim to work towards an understanding of patient's psychological state through pain threshold and response. Initial tests concluded the patient has a far higher, broader pain tolerance than average subjects, along with a massive spike in aggression hormones. Full data range below. This set of tests aimed to establish a basic framework for understanding the artifact's effect on healing factors and motor control. Initial conclusion is that in this subject, at least, the artifact has rapidly begun breaking down certain neural pathways, while strengthening certain parasympathetic nervous systems. Aims of the third test suite will be to isolate RNA and DNA functions in relationship. If patient does not survive, we will perform autopsy and attempt to recontain artifact for further study. Are you me? Are we us? Am I, who am I am. Look into the extant data on psychological trauma, linked to neuropathy, correlation, thesis, psychosomatic impact on artifact. Also, study effect of immune response to common viruses of those exposed to extra-wall environment compared to intra-wall. City has immunosuppressant effect. Why? Tests continue. We are. There are not many of us left. Time is running out, but hope perseveres. I persevere. We cannot let the line end here. Change is preferable to annihilation. We are all our genes. Our genes are all we are. We are. Day 3040? It was bizarre seeing the growth today. It sits on the subject's shoulders like a hoodie or something. Today's tests prove that his pains... Hang on, 3040, that's nearly 10 years. Today's tests prove that his pain tolerance is well above average, and I believe it. He's been walking around with that thing on him for days, and he still hasn't dropped. It's a shame we couldn't track the effect it's had on him from the start. And sometimes I wonder how much of that tolerance is him and how much is the artifact. Subject seems to be suffering nightmares. He groans, twists, and turns, even whispers to himself in his sleep. I guess if he is sleeping at all. Like he's having an imaginary argument with himself. He might not have much time left. Even if I were to let him out now, he wouldn't last long. In a way, he's better off here. Of course, he doesn't see it that way. We're wasting time. Yes, we are. These numbers and letters are inconsequential.
We must go. We must become. We must be. That's the thing in my head talking to me, not the writings. His name is Howard. I don't know why I wanted to mark that down, but I felt compelled to. His name is Howard. We must go. We are. Must be.
Hello, Clarissa.
Minister, I trust you're well.
I'm fine, Bloodworth. Just busier than usual. Is the next delivery still on track?
What made you think that it's not?
I haven't heard from you in a week. Anything on your mind?
Have I ever given you a reason to doubt me before, Minister?
Not once. I must inform you that a most peculiar incident has occurred. Someone broke into my office. Any clues who could have tipped them off?
Oh, my condolences.
Clarissa, speak directly now. Do you have any information concerning who could have done such a thing?
No, but if I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
All right, I believe you. For now.
Minister, we are partners. I don't understand where this is coming from.
If you hear something on the grapevine, let me know, please. This could impact us both.
Of course, I will take care of myself. Hope you will do the same.
Goodbye, Clarissa.
Have a wonderful evening, Minister. I won't be intimidated, you know. I'm not trying to intimidate you. So being summoned at gunpoint is your idea of friendly? It was the only way I could guarantee you'd come. You're not used to people turning you down, are you? Suze, make yourself useful elsewhere.
How did you find me?
Some junkie let slip your name to one of my dealers. Bloodworth, you need to tell me what you know about Howard now. He's infected with a DNA splicing organism.
What organism? What do you mean?
It changes your biology, your kind, from the inside.
What? Where did it come from?
My theory is that it was found beyond the wall.
Fuck, Clarissa, please. Just tell me what happened to Howard. Did you hurt him?
I let him go.
He's alive? Where?
I think he is. We could look for him, you and I.
You're not that fucking smart if you think I'll do anything with you. Is this why you brought me here?
A mind like yours can surely hazard a guess.
You want to find out what I know and tidy up your loose ends?
Wrong. I want us to work together.
I knew you were crazy, but you think I want to work with a mob boss that conspired with the ruling elite to eat the innocent?
I've ended that whole... You don't know the whole story.
I'd love to hear it, but I wonder how reliable the narrator would be.
These were not great people. Rapists, abusers, wife beaters.
Even scum doesn't deserve to be eaten.
Maybe, but it helped me get control of the apes. You're a murderer. It's done. What matters is our next step. Go to prison. That's the next step. You're smart, careful, and your ambition is limitless. Like me. Stop this. Tell me what you want from me. I want you to bring down the apes in their wall. Excuse me? I need someone who can be the face of it all. Are you out of your fucking mind? You and I might be the only sane people in the city. Do you mean to literally bring down the wall? The wall is stifling us. We're all decaying inside of it. The wall is there for a reason. There's nothing but death beyond it. I've been out there. It's safe. And more. What? What are you saying? People can live out there by their own rules. And you know this how? The technology that infected Lotor. It was found there. Oh, and I had a tunnel built. Comes out far away from the wall. I can take you there if you'd like. I don't understand. You were working with the apes. How exactly do you think things will improve when you're not in power? When they're not in power? People are dying from poverty. Women are dying at the hands of men. Who do you think is at fault? I can't really argue with that. Revolution will happen slowly, inevitably like a tide. The military, the police, they're loyal to the apes. They'll squash it before it builds any momentum. People will die violently. They're loyal to power. We'll show them who really has it. It's a lofty ambition for a murderous drug pimp. You already have power. Why risk it on something like this? It's not real power. I want the real thing. Freedom. I'll just be helping install you as a dictator. No, I want others to step up. And what's in it for me? I risk everything by trusting you, and do you expect me to forgive you? You have to decide that for yourself. How convenient. Have you considered you may be delusional? Maybe. I don't make promises I can't keep. Well, Bloodsworth, this has been delightful. Can I go now? Or was there something else? Sure you don't want to stay for a drink? You have 2 days to think. Oh, I'm going to have plenty at home. What happens if I miss the deadline? Then you'll be on the wrong side of history. Bloodworth, I still think you're a conniving piece of shit, but I'm not saying no. Be sure I'll tell you my thoughts one way or another. That's all I ask. Good luck, Renee.
Quick audio check, because we are deep in this thing now.
That's all I ask.
Okay, this game was supposed to be 5.5 hours. It's been 6.5, so... Or no, it's supposed to be 4.5 hours. It's been 6.5. Damn. Alright. Renee, at last. It's been easier to get a table for 2 at Darcia than to get a hold of you. The invitation is still open, by the way. Oysters are to die for.
Something came up. Personal.
What was important? You couldn't even speak to me. How's the latest draft of the chapter on my department coming along, by the way?
Yeah, we need to talk about that.
Oh, do we now? You know, I hate to constrain your creativity, but there comes a time when one must stop perfection from being the enemy of good enough.
I'm done. I can't write this book anymore.
Renee, are you suffering from one of your episodes? I'm not paying you to write a literary masterpiece. Just stick to the plan and get some words on the page.
I've had a better offer. I quit.
You can't be serious. The others know not to poach one another's projects. You can tell me who it was, you know. I'll protect you. Or we can discuss the pay.
It's not another ape.
Renee, you're nothing without me. You had one failed book, and now you have the chance for greatness. You'll never have someone like me on your side again. With you, I'd just be a puppet, chasing after scraps of recognition. Someone else can finish the book. I don't care. You realize your career ends here? Your reputation. I'll make sure your life is a total shitstorm, you ungrateful bitch. Great. This is good material for my next book. Next book? Don't delude yourself. You're a pampered, failed writer with no idea how the world really works. I only regret I didn't do this sooner. Howard's letter to me. He didn't say where he was. Perhaps he didn't know. Maybe I could still find him. He didn't deserve this, my friend. What would you think about Bloodworth's offer, Howard? I really wish I could ask you. At least he knew I was looking for him. Fuck, Howard. Why didn't you come back to me yet? It's all my fault. I convinced him to go to Science City. Made him feel like it was our last chance. It's my fault, so I have to make him proud. Either way, I'll finish what we started. Clarissa said people could live over the wall. Who knows? Maybe there are others there, and Howard will find them. Okay. I have things I should be doing. Cup of tea will make me feel better before the call. The same one he made for me. We shared only a couple days together, yet everything reminds me of him. I miss him. We had a real connection. It's rare. He's gone now. Maybe forever. But he gave me hope. That things could be different. That there is future. I will hold on to it. It's time. A beautiful day outside. Come on, Renee. You can do this. You owe it to him. Beep, beep. What am I gonna tell her? Fuck, come on. Hello, who is this? Hello, Lotor. My name is Renee Wilson. This is concerning your son. He's outside the wall, and also he's got a symbiote on him, and he probably thinks that he's part of a hive mind now, and also he may or may not be dead. Now or in the near future. We are here.
We are all who persevered. What's the use in vindication? The end is built into the beginning. We come into existence, and then we come out of it. We were a collection of dreams and mistakes. Scrapbook of a person. Tapestry of scars and eyes wide open. What became of it? What happened to us all? We tried too hard to escape the definition, separate ourselves into atoms, and pull by the threads of origin, follow their path from the moment of conception and up until the nowness. What do we see? The definition of inescapable. What happened once will happen again. Reconciliation from past forms and lives not yet lived. Things that happened. Things that are bound to happen. A humming harmony of a being in perpetual becoming. We are at peace. When the landscape of the past and future, in its dizzying complexity, is laid out in front of us, what would our choice be? There is no choice. The choice is made. We become. And we persevere. We change. We can't escape the pain. Let the pain become us. Revel in its beauty. We change, but we change nothing.
So I read some of the reviews for this game on Steam. I love this vibe right now, by the way, but I feel like I have to say something. I read some of the reviews for this on Steam, and a lot of the reviews were saying that the game is awesome, but the last, like, the final act of the story is just bonkers, insane, and stupid. And I get it. Oh. That end upsets me. That end is very, very upsetting. I agree. It really feels crazy and out of left field. And I love things like that that are crazy and out of left field, but I got so attached to the characters. It really sucks.
Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. How did the game end? I mean, you can go back and see it yourself, but the long and short of it is, Renee is working for Clarissa now to try and make a new world, to overthrow the apes and try to give everyone freedom. KFC National Nashville Hot Chicken, what the fuck? Anyway, Renee's working with Clarissa, and Howard became a giant zit and popped. So, something I haven't addressed yet is how I'm going to be editing these streams. I think what I'm going to do is probably edit them all at the end of the year. So, I'm going to be doing this for the rest of December. So, I won't have time to edit these. So, I'm probably going to be doing it in January. So, none of these will get best ofs until January. I might edit them all into one. I haven't fully decided yet. Just make a one big highlight reel of all the stuff from this month. I don't know.
Sad game. Yeah, I agree. It took a real dark turn near the end. I can see why people were mad about the ending. Like, I don't know. I love it as like a twist. But it just made me upset. Man, it just made me sad. I gotta respect it for sticking to its guns. For just saying, no, you don't get a happy ending to this. But it fucking hurts, man. I'm not gonna cry. Not over this one. I feel like this one's a little too physical, too it doesn't have like a metatextual element that would make me cry. That's what usually gets me. Things like Spiritfarer made me cry because it was generally about death and moving on as a concept, and one of the characters especially really got to me because she had Alzheimer's, or dementia at least, and my grandfather had Alzheimer's. So that kind of hit close to home. And that last one, Life Tastes Like Cardboard, hit me because I feel like it was a really solid exploration of depression, and really did feel kind of hopeless in a way. Wait, the credits just stopped. They just stopped rolling. They didn't even get to the end. Okay, I don't know what that was about, but... Damn. Well, that was this. I had Balatro queued up to try that as well. But this game was really long. So I think I'm going to call it here. I might be back streaming later tonight, but if I am, it'll be something entirely different, and it'll be with my friends. These December streams that I'm doing are going to be just me for the most part. Maybe the weekends people will be around to join, but it's just going to be me, I think. Anyway, that made me sad. Not crying sad, but just upset. Thanks for watching, I guess. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point.